Hello, everybody. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Lovely to see you guys. Welcome back to Limbus Company. Hello. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing well myself. Time to play some more Limbus. Yay. I'm ready to get revenge. Oh, that's if she decides to show up again. I can't control that, unfortunately. Hello. But yes, today is going to be... Well, today is going to be a very long, hard day. I have to be very careful with how I say that. But today is going to be a deep one, I should say. Hello. Guys, yesterday was... Oof. Yesterday was fun, guys. New Inavalo PV. That Inavalo PV was super great. That was such a good PV. Hello, good luck. Have I fought anyone else besides Callisto Marius? Yesterday we had Valencina. Or Valencia, as I like to call her. And today, we're gonna hopefully... Maybe optimally, I'd like to run it back with Valencina, obviously optimally, and maybe I would also like to see Rien today as well. We haven't had Rien yet. Answer us, Z-Tune. Yes, Z-Tune will be used in this encounter. She actually might be hella relevant, because she's going to be a demon, to say that. But yes, guys, I do want the run back. Now remember, I was going to remind you guys, I'm not invincible. You know, I know a lot of you guys yesterday, like, oh my god, I've never seen him lose. I've actually lost plenty of runs in my life. I've actually lost plenty of extreme, maybe you haven't been around for that, but I have lost plenty of extreme runs, specifically to hidden bosses. So I'm not my first rodeo, but I will admit, taking my first L, it stings to my pride, you know? As a sting to my pride, but... It doesn't matter what happened yesterday. Because what happens today, different story. But, as I said, we are going to be fighting the strongest. So, if we fight Valencina, we're going to be fighting the stronger than she was yesterday. The thumbnail stuff, thank you. I had to put in the bounty board. I had to put in the bounty images. I thought it was so cool. I have to use Moses before the fight even begins. Well, I will be saving that for her. Besides that, I probably would have won the run yesterday. If not, I would have gotten really close. But, don't worry. Because this won't be the first. It won't be the last. Well, it won't be the first, and it certainly won't be the last time we ever fight. Guys, we're going to have these hidden bosses for the rest of the Mirror Dungeon. The rest of the Mirror Dungeon. We might be getting them every day, if we're lucky. I mean, shoosh. Durante abilities? Hell yeah, nice job. 100 rolling evade. Hey, let's see Valencina 100 evade when I hit her with Answer Me Heishou pack. John does not trigger defensive skills. Unfortunately, the other skills actually trigger defensive skills, but the fact is that I can hit her. And that's all that matters. And equally so, it may be time, chat, that we might have to start leveling up identities. I don't know. I think I'm going to level up the Heishou pack. I think I'm only going to level up the Heishou pack. I don't think it really matters if I level the Heishou or not in normal content, because the Heishou are very strong. So I don't think it really... The 5 level difference doesn't really matter much for them, especially if you're using all of them together. Normal identities, like the standard 3 stars, I'm probably still not going to level up for a while. I want to try and extend... The thing is, I want to extend the level 55 for as long as I can. Especially because we have Inavalo. Now, I don't know if I will be using all the Heishous in the Inavalo, but I might use a Heishou or 2 in the Inavalo. Who knows? You know, I like my Heishou. Might use 1 or 2 depending on the team we make, which will probably be a ring team. I mean, we're probably going to be using the ring duo for Heishou for them, so you know. So I think it doesn't really matter if I level the Heishou. Like, yeah, I don't think it really matters if I level the Heishou or not. All the other IDs, though, I'm probably going to keep at level 55. So because the way I've done this is all the season 7 identities, which I'll show here. All the season 7 identities, including the Walpurgises, I've upped to 60. But as you can see, so, you know, Uja Otis, Faust, Dawn, Middle Apprentice, Lobotomy, all of them I've done 60 because it's way easier to get them to 60. But everyone else I haven't touched. I've kept the 55 on purpose because I want to give myself a challenge. So I think for the Heishou, I'm going to do it. Why do I use Drifting Blade instead of Mao? Ah, great question. So someone has noticed that I actually am not using Heishou Ryoshu. So there's a reason I'm not using Heishou Ryoshu. Because in Mirror Dungeon, Drifting Blade of Hongwan is cracked because she is double keyword. Not only is she double keyword, but I'm using the Lord of Hongwan. So because I'm using the Lord of Hongwan, I get unopposed attacks, and I get the HP aiding strike, which means I get double aiding strikes or triple aiding strikes, depending on if I also skill 3. But she is not a Heishou. Well, no, but it's still 10 buffs of the devil. Because if you have a look over here, chat, and we have a look at the passive, just to show you, the most important part about Leash Holder, right, is reaching the maximum conditionals. Okay, so for min max speed, the max is 5. Okay, for max speed, right, it's maximum of 5 Heishou. For minimum speed, it's a max of 5 Heishou, or a max of 2 Heishou. For defense level up, it's a max of 5 Heishou, and at 5 Heishou, or a max of 3 for the offense level. So you only actually need 5 Heishous to get the standard effects. The other parts of the Heishou just give you damage percent. So by having 10 Heishous, I'll be having 10 damage up. So as you can see, max 5, max 2, max 5, max 3. So I don't need 11 Heishou. It's not 5 Heishou. Oh, well, what I mean is the stacks is what I'm saying. For the based on the stacks, it's only a maximum of 5, so it's fine. It still doesn't matter. You don't need 11, chat. For every 2 stacks you get. For every 2 stacks, which is Heishou, so you need 10 Heishou, which is still max. Alright, anyway, I should probably level them up. The one buff I get from... The one minor buff I'll get for Lord of Hongwan is going to be not as important as... Oh, why am I using Dead Rabbits? To be fair, I honestly probably could put Sync in here for the actual buff, so that actually probably makes more sense. Anyway, we have 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. We got 5 in here, so we're good. Alright. Do I level up my IDs? Do I succumb and level up my Heishou? Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 stacks. Hold on, carried my kind of way. An accurate depiction of him, yes. Dude, I want that Mersault, man. I need that Mersault. Yes, I will level the Heishou. Nah, I don't think I will. Let me show you guys the egos we got. So, egos, I have basic. I got Sun Shower equipped. I mean, do I need Sun Shower? I have Sun Shower equipped for buffs. Or, I am not even using a Fluid Sack. That's how goated I am. I have Lasso, Red Sheets, 8. Yeah, this is simple. Can. I said I would. I said I was thinking about it. We have great Tricolicism, Thora. I have double Thora. I think the double Thora is going to play really well. Who's my hardest hitting boss? And who's the easiest? I haven't gone to them. I think Callisto is the easiest so far. And I think hardest is definitely Valencina and Madius, but I'm not sure which one out of the two. I think maybe Valencina is the harder one out of the two, but Madius and Valencina are like tied for the hardest. Now, I don't know how strong Rian is because I haven't fought him yet. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Oh, what's this? You guys want me to level up my IDs? If I level up my IDs, then people might just say I'm carried by levels. Nah. Alright, let's go in. We're going to be locking in today. So, we have a lot of things that we have to do, okay? So, we need to prioritize, by the way, as a reminder, because this is hard, this is strongest, I should say. Ooh, excuse me. Because this is strongest, we need to actually kind of pay attention to our theme pack order. Not only do we have to pay attention to our theme pack order, but we also can't take the gifts that are actually at the end. So, yeah. Which invader is best? I'm not sure. So far, I haven't seen the other ones yet. I've only seen 2 of them. Nah, I'm kidding. We'll level up my IDs. Come on. It's about time. Let's do it. I'm Josh, and we'll level them. I think it's about time. I think it's fair to do it. We'll do 10. I think I'll do 11. And I think 12 is here as the combo, right? Or is it 12, 11? And 12, 12? Man, that pisses me off. Why am I like 100 XP off? Do I have any browns? Not worth it. We'll do 10, 12, 13. We're only going to be carried by levels. Now, I'm only going to do the Heishou. I'm not going to do anyone else. How much does it actually give me? Oh, is this... is the offense level up still bugged? The offense level up is still bugged. I get 20 HP, though. That's actually quite good. All right, 10, 12, 13. Use the ones. Sure, you know what? I'll get rid of all my ones first. There. Get rid of all my ones. Uma. Alright, guys. The first non-seasonal identity that we have leveled. That is a congratulations in order. Ooh. Blub, 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 blub. Go here. 10, 12, 11. Ooh. Eto. Fuck. We don't really care about my silvers, so I'm just kind of trying to get rid of all my silvers. Why do I keep them at level 55? Difficulty. Just challenge. Most importantly is the story, but I'm not going to be using Heishou in the story anyway. Or at least, if I do use the Heishou, I'm only going to be using 1 or 2 of them in the story anyway. No, guys, I will level all of them up eventually. I'm saving the tickets because I will level up everyone. Let me do this real quick. The idea was I just wanted to, I wanted to have some more challenge. So, like, it kind of gives me an excuse to use, like, you know, stronger IDs, but, like, I'm nerfed by levels, but I probably won't use these guys. The only reason I'm doing this is because I know I won't use them in Innovalos and stuff, or if I do use them, I won't be a full team. Right? So, like, it's completely fine. Level up the sheep because she's very cute. She is very cute. I'll give you that. Why does she take so much more XP? Here we go. Boop. Another max level. The Forbidden She Rodion. Can I use the Hong 1 announcers? I will think about it. Announcers are awesome, but I'll use G-Tune at the bare minimum. No, it's just that it's not that I don't have a use or anything. It is strictly because I want to challenge myself. And then on 60. Again, I'm going to say it one more time. It's because I challenge myself. I want to have more challenge in the story, so I don't level up my IDs. That's it. There's nothing more than that, lads. But because they are already so strong, the reason I'm doing this, because like in this mirror dungeon, they're already strong. You know what I mean? Like, I am not going to be losing much from not running the tickets, but I will gain. And they're already going to the source, so. Oh, I'm out of silvers. Okay, thank fuck. Finally out of silver tickets. Heishou is not Heishou slop. No, I'm not saying they're Heishou slop. I'll also level up Marit. Look, just to make it that I'm not being specific to Daishu. Okay. I'm not just targeting Daishu. I even did Ryoshu. Sigma Assault. I'm not gonna level up Sigma Assault though. He's fine. He's chill. Will I do Posture? Yes. These are the Hong-Wan identities, you know what I mean? Like, these are the Heishou identities. They're not all Heishou related, but, you know, Drifting and Zichun, they are part of the Heishou era, so they will count as levels. But I will not level up Sigma Assault, because he is not part of the faction. And last but not least, the Lord of Hong-Wan. So, Sigma Assault enjoyers, congratulations. He stays at 55. Not bad. Get it out of Rien. Yeah, but then it's not Heishou's, is it? Anyway, what announcers could we have? Lei Hang, Dichun, Zilu Zigong, and Wei. I guess we'll add Hong Lu because he's part of Hong-Wan. Araya is not part of Hong-Wan. This is a Hong-Wan team. If Ricardo is not part of Hong-Wan, although Werner is. Do I know how to use the index? Yes. Add Ricardo. I'll add Ricardo because he shows up in Nocturnal Sweeping. Show Amiya the hidden boss. Alright, and that's it. And what else? Gebra is Chinese. Dante stays because Dante helps me with not having announcer fatigue. Peacock Detectives! Alright, let's go. Boom, boom. This is obviously the most simple bit. Now, we are starting with Rupture. Because Rupture will help us clear fast. Or should we start with Sinking? Poise. No, we'll do Rupture, because everyone's Rupture. So, boom, boom, boom. La boo boo. Okay, immediately we have some very important picks here. We are tryharding. This is a tryhard team. Which means we are going to be picking the best things at the start. Now, structure the plan. What do I actually want and what do I need? We're not getting Threaded Needle. By the way. Oh, I should mention that. We're actually not getting Threaded Needle. So, Threaded Needle will be off the table. We don't need to grab Trash Crab Wine because we will be going to sea. Because we will be getting Violin. So, things I want guaranteed 100%. I need money. So I'm going to take a black card. I'm going to take Tango Marinade. And I think I'm going to take the Kaleidoscope. Violin floor 1. Then on floor 2 we go to Crab. I grab the Crab Wine. I grab the Wrench. Then floor 3. I go to Falling... I go to Yisang's area. In Yisang's area, I grab the Spice Bush. Then... What about Grey Coat? We will get Grey Coat eventually in the run. Rupture Chicken. I don't really stress about the Rupture Chicken. I don't really particularly care about the Rupture Chicken. We'll have enough Rupture Inflict, don't get me wrong. We do need the Rupture Fusion, though. But if I had to pick... Kaleidoscope over the Bush? What's harder? The Kaleidoscope gives me 4 offense level up permanently to my entire team. Or at least most of my team. Or do I do Spice Bush and get Kaleidoscope? Line 2, floor 4. Actually, we can line 2 whenever we want. So line 2 is not stressed. I'm not stressed about that. Will I do Headstrong or Vitality? Both, if they appear. We're not doing Needle and Thread. No Needle and Thread. Needle and Thread is cheese. We're not doing Needle and Thread. That's why I'm taking Tango. What's the violin supposed to be good at? You need to do the fusion. You need to get the fusion. All of them are H-Corp. I think it doesn't work like that. But, I don't know. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with this. Phantom Pain, we don't need to take that at the start. The dog is there. We'll do that, so it's not a big deal. Echo Egos, yes. Bolus, we'll get Bolus in the run, so it's not a big deal. Earn, not needed. The most important part, chat, is the early Ego gifts. Because they are the hardest. Because we do not have Super Shop chance, and we do not have money. Once we hit floor 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we have money. We're chilling. So, as a reminder, we can't actually take floor rewards. Okay? So we can't actually take floor rewards. That is actually an incredibly important thing. Because we need to pick the worst trial. So, you see these juicy rewards here? Just imagine that they don't exist. Or better yet, we have to try and find theme packs that have floor rewards we want. But preferably, we want this in the shop, which means it's going to be a bit RNG if we get it or not. And we also have a 50% chance if we actually can pick the echoes. We would like the echoes, but it's not required. First try. Congratulations. We did get double rupture tier 1s. That's actually incredibly useful. We're going to go here and first, because fighting gets us SP. SP goes to the event. This is blunt. So I'm going to pick all the blunt IDs, aka Dawn. D-Tune. This bit doesn't, like, this we could just pick everyone in. In fact, we could just shove everyone in. We could just shove the Heishous we think are going to clear the fastest without build-up. Have I been Secret Boss? I've been 2 out of 4. We will decide per floor, because now that we can look on the floor, theme floors, we can just decide. Thank you, Leiheng. Look. Look. Why is Heishou not at the 6th slot? Because we do not care about slots at the current moment. This is floor 1. This is not, like, we can just win rate this. If we want to, but I'm not going to win rate it. Obviously, as a note, we actually do have to go to Nocturnal Sweeping, and we have to go to... Am I going to try and get BE? I will attempt it unless I see something really good. Like, if I do, I'll do the refreshers because they're free. And if I see something like... But if I see, like, double tier 4s, I'm going to just take it. We need to go to Spring Cultivation, yes. Spring Cultivation buffs our entire team. It also buffs Zichun. Spring Cultivation buffs a lot of... I'm already tired of the announcers, chat. I'm turning them off. I'm turning the announcers off. Liang, shush. I'm already turning them off. You got what? You get one. Now I'm already annoyed by the announcers. I love my announcers, but fucking hell, I can't speak. I can't talk to you guys and speak at the same time. I love the yapping, but it is really, really, really hard. I do enjoy. I wish it was just a bit more cut off. Like I think eventually they will fix them, which is cool. They eventually will like adjust them to make it so it doesn't overlap. But the overlapping is really, really fucking hard, especially when I'm trying to have a conversation. If I wasn't yapping, like if I was just saying like silent and you were just listening to me, I would have them. We doing Poisha? Yes. I'm not having any announcers. I need my silence. I need Dante's yapping. If we're struggling really hard on a fight chat, I will allow you to have announcers equipped. Like if we're struggling on Valencina, we can put announcers on or something. Or if we're fighting a super boss, we could fight that, because I feel like that's fair. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, and you go here. Your tier 4s count backup units, not when activating them, but if they enter the field, they will count. Excellent answer. Thank you. Dawn. You might be asking why we're using Dawn initially, and that's because Dawn has Shadow Mark, which makes us deal more damage with you know, Gloom and Gluttony, and we are literally all Gluttony, so. Yeah. How long is Kana for? Node-wise or like story length? Story length is actually pretty decent. It's very cool. Why am I taking backup units? It's floor 1. I'm not concerned on floor 1 about having to take my optimal backup units. I will eventually settle into my the team that we'll eventually use is Poise Rupture, because we'll be getting double buffs from that. And then everyone else will be a substitute. So the last 2 Heishous that we'll be using will be situational. So we're going to be using Lord. We're going to be using Zichun. We're going to be using Dayu. Then the 2 Cs. Those are the core. Those are the core for the Heishou, for the Poise Rupture run. Then we have 2 more slots. We can put in Yu Heathcliff. We can put in Dawn. We can put in Wei. We probably put in Wei so we can have Zichun. Why Drifting Blade? First of all, Poise Rupture. Second, she gets more skills off than Ryoshu does. Ryoshu does when I'm using Lord specifically. She can trigger her skill 3 times a turn, which is very good. We might do Wei and Dawn and then have Heathcliff and Sinclair's backups, obviously. And then we'll have whoever else we have, like Mao. But we also want Mao Faust. So we can put Mao Faust in there too. And bonk. But yeah, the reason we're using Daishu is because Daishu has more attacks than Ryoshu. And because she has more attacks, that means we get more benefits from hitting. And mainly because this is a double keyword run. We kind of need the double keyword. I will fight this. This one... Yeah, we'll just fight it. Any predictions on the identities? Great question. Well, we know they're bleed sinking. That we for certainly do know. On everyone, mama, we jumping. Yeah, pretty much. Ayya. There's a lot of packs we have to go to, chat. The most important one, like, we need revives. We need the fusions. Reminder that we can save line 3 and we can save line 4 for extreme, which I think will be the plan. Like, we have to be kind of up. As I said, I'm tryharding. Because this is going to be hard. Even though we have Heishous, it's actually going to be quite difficult. Because you got to understand, the enemies are going to start rolling like plus fucking 30. And they're going to have like a bazillion defense level. And they're going to have like 10,000 shield. Okay, good. Start. No lucky super shot, but that is okay. We need the rupture stuff. We pretty much want to buy out the shop every time, by the way. Like, no meme. But we'll take Valency. We'll take this. I'm gonna go Rupture. Grey Coat is good. Take that. Rupture. Not Dawn. We have priorities first. Dawn is not a priority S3. Sinclair's also not a priority S3. Mao Foul is a priority S3. I forgot about Violin. I forgot about Violin. Yep. See, already. Okay, you know what? I knew it. I knew I'd forget something when I entered here. I completely forgot about Violin. Damn it. Damn, I knew I'd forget something. Alright. Hold on, chat. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Come on. Come on, raid up. Come on, raid up. Do this. Come on. Come on. Save the Soul Society. Close. I know I just bought it, but it's such a waste. Okay, well, that's not bad. That's not horrid. The renewed merch is bad. I did lose a lot. I actually do think we restart. I normally never do this, but I actually am going to restart. We're just going to speedrun. Normally I never do this, but I do actually want the violin for this run, and specifically I do want the violin. We're gonna restart, and this time I'm gonna actually just speedrun it through. Although I did have a lot of good fights though. I don't know. I had 2 abnormality fights. That's pretty good. Try again. 1k spending. You don't spend when you forfeit. All right, we're gonna speedrun this even faster. Okay, back to what I want. I need to grab this. I need to grab this, and I need to grab Tango. I'm also not resetting again. We're only doing 1 reset, and that's because I forgot about Violin. How did I forget about Violin, man? I literally just realized it. I like bought everything. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, perfect. Exact same setup. Exact same setup. I got worse tier 1s this time around. Sucks. I did get double event at the start. Okay, I got an Abno fight. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna pick. I'm going with the Astra here. Okay. Well, I'm not always reading chat, so when I'm doing something, I don't typically read because I'm thinking. Okay. We'll just win right this fight. If we get 2 Abno fights, I'm happy. It's fine. Kaleidoscope buffs the entire Heishou faction. Also, it's less about taking the Kaleidoscope, it's more so I'm getting rid of one of the keywords we need for the falling flowers anyway. It's either or. We're gonna get both of them. Both is still good because offensive up is offensive up. What do you think we'll get? I hope it's I'm hoping for Dragon and it's like a charge rupture. Six sleep, yeah, no, that sounds good. Alright, 1 fight done. This time, don't forget about, and if we do get a lucky super shop, please be another Abner. Okay, we are doing good. Unironically, is this better than the last run? Kind of. Let's just equip the Heishou to get buffs. Unironically, kind of better. Hmm. I honestly think we just send it on one. I don't think there's a need to... I mean, we'll clash for the more damage. Yep. If I could change anything about the Heishou keywords, what would you change? I don't know. I like the Heishou keywords. I don't really have any... I don't think I have particularly anything to change with them, if I had to be honest with you. Their dual rupture, poise rupture, their poise rupture, their burn rupture burn, their rupture sinking. Okay, this should prevent him from leaving. Yeah, he's under the HP cap. Actually, he might die. He's not dead, but he doesn't leave. Bow, bow. Dragon Heishou would be Kiryu? Yes. Flash. Okay, we actually got triple event. Did we get triple event last floor? I don't think we did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need Rupture, Bleed, and Rupture Charge. Which means I think we're going to get a Tiger, and I think we'll get a Dragon. Or we'll get a Monkey. Monkey could be Bleed, Rupture. Monkey could be Rupture, Bleed. But I think probably Rupture Charge... but I think Tiger probably fits it. And Charge is just Dragon, Charge, Water... Like, you know, that's just Chinese dragon thing, so that's like perfect. Hello. Playing Heishous now. Yeah. This guy's the best dodge in the whole game. Holy shit. That's John Dodge right there. The fan art would be very key. Heishou and rabbits? Yeah, we're doing full Heishou. What do you think we'll get the first Aleph, Gregor? How many rabbits? A few. That was mariachi sync. That was Balancina practice right there. I would actually like a Sea Adept. I know people would hate it, but I actually wouldn't mind a Sea Adept. Because then it would be three C's, 3 Maos, and then the micro factions. But I think people would probably just much prefer just 2 more normal, like, original Heishou. This is good. Boys gift. Okay. This time, I won't forget about violin. So, we need to go through this, and we kind of just need to bite the bullet and ignore a lot of the good things. Which is unfortunate, but we kind of have to just do that. And hope we get what we want. A few keyword refreshers, it's free. I won't refresh after this, though. If we don't get it, I won't refresh. I'm just going to commit. Little grim. Alright. I can do one more refresh, and then that's it. Alright. Not looking too good. Not looking too good. Let's do a few, do I have tier 3s already? can't do it. All right, no violin this run. That's fine. Maybe I get it as a floor reward. As a extra theme pack reward. No, I'm not resetting. I don't want to reset cheese. Let's buy this and leave, and this. See if I can do a fusion as well and try and get something like a tier 3 fusion. It works. No, we're not picking violin. We're not picking. I can't pick floral wards. This is strongest. If I could pick floral wards, I wouldn't be doing this in the first place. Because this is strongest, I have to pick the worst trial, and if the worst trial is not on the violin, I can't pick the violin. And if it's and it doesn't show up as a high rate in the shop if you have it as a floor ward. I can't pick music box chat. Even as I've said, I know what I'm doing. If I haven't done something, chat, there's a reason I haven't done it. Light deck defensive. If there's nothing else there, maybe. What is string? I'm not sure what that means. Violin is good for the fusion because it gives the 5th and 6th deployed identities. It makes them super buffed, which is really nice. And especially good if we're going to be subbing in and out allies like Heishou's. Anyway, give up on that plan. Move on to plan 2. No needle and throat allowed. Cheese. Okay. They said they'll add a new boss fight. In Nocturnal Sweeping. Where did you hear that? If you don't pick any more, do they get stronger? Nope. It's just randomly picked. Is the next Egomaker stream? Make a theoretical run. I mean, if we do Egos again, the whole idea would be making events anyway, yeah. So there'll be events already made. Okay, what's the worst thing here? Damage taken. And actually, unironically, as demonstrated by the hidden bosses, unironically, the defense skill actually is kind of dangerous. And it's on 2 levels, so we do get +2 level up, and we get damage taken. So I honestly don't mind this. The 2 defense level is nothing in the long run. This is more dangerous because this is going to be put on Valencina, and that's going to give her a whole +1. So we'll do this to put it on Valencina. Growth is not an issue. This is baby. This is not the worst thing ever. This is bitch made. This is like 1 extra HP. This gives Valencina a whole single evade. Do you know how much more dangerous that is? I have lost the run yesterday because I was equal to her evade, and I took this skill. If I didn't take this skill, I would not have, I would have been able to have a high chance to beat her. We didn't get the extra card. Okay. Alright, new plan. We don't really need to go to C anymore. But I still think we go to C because of Trash Crab Wine. Yeah, I know I took it. I'm doing strongest. That's what we're doing today. I mean, Trash Crab Wine is cracked. Trash Crab Wine is almost like unironically busted. 50% extra damage dealt. Yeah, we have to do Trash Crab Wine. We don't really care. Oh, wow. Piece of a relationship on floor 2. That is, that's a really good offer. I'm not even gonna... No, I can't even get it. It's not guaranteed. It's not... I gotta remember. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Floor rewards are not guaranteed. I can't rely on it. This is fine because I could just fuse the wine, so it's not a big deal. Okay, let's go see. Double event too? Maybe triple? Muck would be great.
Nice.
We do get to find epic, which is nice. And we get levels. Okay, levels is going to be very nice. So I'll definitely take that. You good? It means it's not guaranteed. We're doing strongest. The strongest means we have to pick the worst trials at the end of each floor. Which means I don't have control over what gifts I can pick at the end of each floor because I have to pick the worst trial. So I can't pick what I want. That's what makes strongest the hardest. So the reason that strongest is so hard is because you don't get control over your floor rewards. And that's the easiest way to guarantee getting something. So you lose your guarantee, which means you have to rely on shop or fusion. And because of that, it means that you have to essentially 50-50 gamble whatever you want. Now, this isn't a problem in the later floors, because in the later floors, the options are a lot more broad in terms of that. And you have much more options, like money and stuff. Because early on, we don't have super shops, we don't have money, we can't. As you see with the violin, we only have like one chance to RNG it, or we get a 50-50 at the end, which... either or. Blah, blah, blah. No. This is not strongest team. Well, this is Heishou. This is strongest extreme. So the extreme is really dangerous. They're gonna have like 9 coin power. Hey, we got a painkiller. That's good. Don't worry. Even if I didn't get violin, it's not the end of the world. The only reason genuinely, the only reason that I restarted the run was because I used up a lot of gifts to try and get the fusion, and I didn't. And I lost a lot of gifts there, which I deemed not worth losing. Grab 1 fusion? Nah, no fusion. But if I didn't fuse all my gifts, I would have just kept with the run, because it was a good run. I also didn't get a, I didn't buy a skill slot. I didn't buy a skill, which actually might be bad. When your issues bad end releases, 100%. Do you think you can be lucky? Yes, I have had runs where you get lucky and you don't pick brutality. This is just a very RNG run in general, but typically you get like between 4 or 5. 3 hidden bosses in 1 run. Wow. Congratulations. Will I do the umbrella fusion? I will try. I will try. A new and veteran? Trust me, it's not that bad. I just have a lot of game knowledge, but I still make silly mistakes. I mean, you saw me. The first run I did, I forgot to get the violin. I didn't even get it, but I forgot, so... I'm no god or anything, I just generally know how to, like... Well, okay, once you do the formula once, you know how to do the formula twice. Like, that's usually how it works, especially when it comes to Limbus. Like, once you've completed something, you kind of understand how to do it again. Alright, remember, I need trash wine. Okay, this is perfect. We got a double run. Ooh, good. Grab this. Grab this. These are 2 good ones. We don't really need Neb, but I'll grab Neb. I'm gonna grab trash crop wine, if we can RNG it. Scrap we don't need. Rego is actually really good. I have the ability to fuse if I have to. But I do want these stuff because this makes the fusion. I do want that as well. We are going to do a fusion first. And because this is Super Shop, we have an enhanced fusion. So we can do stronger fusions. Alright, beautiful. We got the wine. Alright, perfect. So we got the wine. What's the unluckiest in a run? One of my unluckiest runs, I failed an 80% chance on the gamble event, and then I lost the next fight strictly because I didn't have enough. I didn't have the enough damage with my ego to win. Curriculum's actually insanely good here. I'm gonna buy an early curriculum. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We don't need anything else. 78% chance for a super shop. A little low, but it is what it is. So we need to make sure now that we not only get super shops, which again, super shops become way easier when you're actually in the last floor 3 and stuff. But we need to make sure that everyone gets skills. We can just one side this, it'll be no problem. And broken into hay back up. We also would like rusty coin. Not required, but it's nice. And done. Very good. Ooh, Sweat and Tears is nice. We'll take the 3 tier 2. Alright, worst trial here, Headstrong. And Keen. Keen is 1 offense up, so with the plus level it'd be 2 offense up. Body up is 3 offense level up. So I actually think body up is worse here. Because that's 2 levels. So we get 2 levels, so that's actually 3 offense level up compared to King, which is actually 2 offense level up. So yeah, we're gonna take this. Yeah, we're gonna take this. This is more dangerous. So the level is arguably just as important as like the effects here. So even though this is offense level up strictly, but this actually has higher levels, so it's more dangerous. This is only relevant on the early floors, by the way. Once we get like floor 4 or 5, the level doesn't matter as much as the effect. Okay, so now that we're on floor 3, this is where we need to specifically... First of all, we can do infinite refreshers and potentially RNG BE. If we do get BE, I think the run's GG. But more importantly, I'm trying to get Falling Flowers. Puncture Rock. There it is. Alright, this is what we want, Falling Flowers. But I don't want Spice Bush as a floor reward. I want Spice Bush in the shop. Why Ryoshu? Because she does more damage. She has more skills. Yeah. Let's do one more. I don't like gambling for this. Alright, well. We're gonna have to gamble for it. We did get a free frill, so that's gonna make runs faster. I'm gonna go up. That is going to be painkillers. Mariochu is amazing, don't get me wrong. She is insanely goated. But in this specific comp, what I'm trying to like do with Lord Honglu essentially being immortal, if I have Lord Honglu take attacks that I know he'll live, then Dayu gets free attacks. Like, think about it. We're going to be getting one shot in the later age. Every time someone gets one shot, Daishu gets a free skill 3. If someone gets one shot, Mariochu won't do anything. But if we were doing a fight without anyone dying, then Mariochu would probably be faster. Is she from another world? Yeah, she's from another world. What a thrill. Yeah, GMU shouldn't be an issue. In fact, we actually want to go Surrendered Witnessing because they do have a gift. Well, yeah, we want the mirror. Or it's the it's not the mirror, it's the teardrop. Whatever gives us the rupture count, more rupture count. There's a lot of things we want to go to. The most important thing is for this team, we're going to want Bridal and TKT. The Bridal TKT is a bare minimum. We'll save that to the very end because we need as much gifts as possible. So we're going to need Nocturnal Sweeping, we need Spring Cultivation, we need like Kano 8. That's already 3, 5. So that's already 5 packs we have to pick. And not including anything else. Line 3 and 4 we're going to do in Extreme, which might be a bit risky, but... Rare should probably be Xiaomi. This time, 1 or 2 IDs. 1 ID. If I went straight, I would have got doubles, but I wouldn't have known that. It's 1 ID, 1 ego. Will I do Y? At some point, I'm sure. Do you think Boreals is required? No, but it certainly helps. Depends on your team comp. If you have a very unorganized team comp, I think it might be required. If you have an organized team comp, I don't think it's required. But I would say if you're not very comfortable with your skill level, like your skill set, I would say yes. And I would think for like 75 to 80% of like every player, yeah, get it. There's no downside for you getting it. Not only do you clear the run faster because line 2 is a very fast floor, so you clear the run faster and you get a incredibly eager gift. So it's a win-win. Not get invaded. No, it's actually quite uncommon to get invaded. I've been very lucky with my invasions. I've had 2 invasions per. We've had 2-2. So there's a very high chance we do today we don't get none. It's only a 10%. Hey, issue 50 as Callisto. Nice job. Bonk. Insumi, Heishou back. Of course, my hope for this run is that we get villains here. And even if we don't get any other boss, and you get well, there's a ego event that is a slot machine. And there's a 1% chance when you pull the slot machine that you get the gift. About a 65% chance to get Invader. I don't feel like that is the real number, right? Is it a 65? If each node is a 10%, and there's 10 nodes, how much of a percent chance is that? That feels a lot lower than 60. Because you can't just add all the nodes together, because that's not how the math works, right? So how do you do the math for 10 individual 10%? I'm not sure, I'm not a math man. If it's probably a 50-50 because if you don't get it or do get it, that is true. It is, yeah, true, 50-50. I'll accept the 50-50. That's a good one, we'll take that. No super shop is really unfortunate. Reminder that I need to get. Okay, well we're gonna try, but I'm not feeling confident with Faith this early is insanely good, but it's not what I want. Agreed for that. I lose it. I lose 300 costs. I'm at 700. At 800 costs, I have 2 more refreshes. Is Ring Faust better than Heishou? I'd say probably Heishou. I'm thinking about it. It's really good to have, but if I take this, I lose out on a chance to get I lose out on the. Well, the thing is, I have to. Do I need Faith? I think I will take it, but I lose out on a slot for Spice Push. So we're gonna have to just hope we get a good RNG now for Spice Push. Oh. All right, the run's on. At least we get Spice. But fuck, at least we get Spice Push. All right, I got the umbrella as well. Okay. We did get lucky. That was some good luck, chat. We're very happy with that. And we got revolver. Okay, good shop. Now that was a good shop. Really good shop. Really good shop. And now we want poise. And keep the rock because we might need the rock. Don't grab anything else, just there. What am I going to search for this run? I'm going to search for TKT. I'm going to search for line 2. I'm going to search for Kano 8. I'm going to search for Nocturnal and Spring Cultivation. I want all of them. Rain Cloud or Bridal? I'm not a sinking team, so Rain Cloud will not be as effective for me. I could just jump with the dog. Go. My greed, I want all of them. Does it still work if I replace my skills? No. That's why we want the fusion. So the fusion specifically works when you just use a skill. But we're pretty much only going to be using skill 2s and 3s. Mainly skill 3s. So... we're only going to get 1 base power from it, but still, 1 base power is better than nothing. Oh, your run probably bridal. We can do LCB Buckak. I think we just have to do it on floor 5. I'm trying to think. There's so many packs we can do. There's so many packs we can do. And I need to do them all. K3? Okay, worst reward. This... and... 3 offense up or 1 base power? Oh, this is 1 base power, 1 offense level up. I'm pretty sure 1 base power, 1 base offense up is much worse than 3 offense. So we will take... dude, and I got Spice Bush in the chat too. That's really unlucky. Yeah, we're gonna take this and this. There we go. Wait, I might get a free gift. Yes, we got a free gift. I'm actually not gonna take special contract. Popularity to popular belief. I'm actually gonna get grand welcome. I really do want special contract, but the grand welcome is gonna give us those resources, and we need resources. Alright, now we're on floor 4, so we have to pick very carefully what we want here. We do need to go to Dombeck, remember. Dombeck is required. But I think we can Dombeck at any time. We can Dombeck now. This is also an opportunity for line 4. We can do that later. Is there anything else specific? We can do LCE Bokak now. We might do Bokak now, honestly. Do I think I can handle them? 100%. 10% more damage. Do I have aggro? Do I have any Heishous that do have aggro? Remember. Way, I think? We're not going to do full stop. We're going to ignore full stop. This would be more rupture count. This would also give us offense level up, which we want. Okay, let me think about this. I can go to you on floor 5, right? Yes. All right, let's do some counting, chat. If I go LCE now, let me think about this. So I go LCE. Then I'm gonna go Dombeck. Then I'm gonna do Surrendered Witnessing. Then we'll do... where is it? So that's at 3. We'll do... PKT Buckhack. Spring Cultivation. And Nocturnal Sweeping. That's 6. Okay. I have just enough to do everything. Barely. I'm gonna miss out on Dog. That sucks. Yo, Nari! Yo, thank you for the Nari! I appreciate the Nari. Thank you so much. Nari! Alright, guys. Oh, and I miss it on line 2. I do miss it on Bridal. So God, I miss it on Bridal too. Unless I don't go to Kano 8 pack. How much do I need Kano 8 pack? I honestly don't need this. Like, this just inflicts more rupture count, which is good. But I don't need it. This is actually good, though. Because this gives us... more damage. But I don't even think I fulfill the conditional for this, do I? I don't even fulfill the conditional, because I need 12. Oh, it's apply rupture or gain. Okay, so that would affect everyone. I do have 12 rupture. Ooh, but I remove negative effects on self. Okay, I think we do have to go here. I can get glasses. Okay. I do. I thought it was just poise. That's why I was like, oh no, but it's rupture and poise. Yeah, we do. Good luck. Okay. We're going to go to... Right now, we can either pick dog. Actually, can I even do miracle? I can do miracle. Either we get dog or the glasses right now. But if I pick dong or the glasses, I have to... No, it's either dog... Okay. It's either miracle in District 20 Bukkak, we get dog. Or we go LCE Bukkak and get the 4 rupture gifts. So there's 4 rupture gifts, which each individually do stuff with rupture. Or I get dog. Or I get a chance for dog, by the way. It's not a guarantee that I get dog. Because I'm greeting for a keyword list. Yeah, well, we're going to kind of wait no matter what. But we have to pick between... unfortunately, we're not going bridal. We don't have the... We can't go bridal. Yeah, I think the guaranteed rupture is better than the dog in this instance. The dog would be great if I could get it, but it's not even 3 gifts, it's 4 gifts. I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4 gifts. Plus, I can potentially... Do I have Limbus identities? I could get the operation card. Yeah, I'm gonna go LC Bukkak. Okay. I'm sorry, doggy, but we have to go LC Bukkak. Speaking of, there it is. But I'm gonna keep refreshing unless we get BE. If we get BE, then it's a W. That is true. But you're right, actually. He gets weaker. We'll just do a max refresh, just because we might get a... That's actually pretty decent. I was gonna say, do max refresh because of... It's the event. So because it's the event, we get 100% guaranteed and BE. If we get BE... Okay, that's a good... I'll take the... Bridal's there, but... I'll take the 50-50 on the operation card. And we have rupture stuff. Okay. Event down. I don't like how I only have 1 path here, though, but... I'll have to take it. Ooh, isn't this the tier 4? That is the tier 4. I don't think it affects me, unfortunately. But... I will take it. He wants to get LC checkup, yeah. How's it going? We didn't get what we wanted on the first floor, but every other floor has been good so far. We are doing a Heishou run today, yes. I also need to clear more, I need more, I need to get some Lord Honglu, skill replacements. I'm scared. Yeah, Heishou time, baby. I don't think BE pack is required to win. I think we're going to be fine. Ishi, yes. Do I start maxing every idea I have? I think the most important thing for like a normal human is you want to have like at least 3 teams. That will cure your boredom and also have variety. So I'd highly recommend having 3 different teams of 7. Right, like 3 different teams of 7. And then focus on them, and then once you have them set up, you can do whatever you want. I love Zichun too. Have I done the Entangled Fate achievement? Any pro tips? Yeah, I did it with the middle. I highly recommend doing it with the middle, a middle run, and just count spamming. It counts. I have 4 teams. Well, it's per person, but on average. Nice. You do Limbus for fun? Well, they're gonna add super bosses soon, but you need to be on up to current content for that. Water break. Here, I'm actually going to take the chance for the Rupture Gift. Not really a good Buckak lore in terms of nodes. I don't think it must work. 10% chance per node to appear, and they give you a gift when you beat them. Yeah, you definitely want team variety. Team variety is like how it works. It makes sense for people to get sick of one team. Personally, I'm just built. You could say I'm built wrong. I am so easily. Like, I can use the one team forever. It doesn't affect me. The main reason I use variety is for you guys. And also because I like playing everything. But if I had to, I could stick with one team for the rest of the game. It's the best status team for MD hard. Rupture is definitely probably one of the easiest for Charge. Charge is probably the best for MD. Charge Rupture. Charge Rupture is goated. Poison's always goated. I'd say Charge. Rotate's gonna go incredibly hard, yet. What's my favorite? Well, you're looking at him right now. That's right. My favorite team is everyone's most hated team in Limbus company, the Heishous. You see where I have a bit of an issue where I can't really use the Heishou. I can't even use my favorite team. This is a very rare occasion where I get to use the Heishou. I'm very happy about it. Poise charge? I hope so. It is blasphemy. That's right. I alone, standing among the crowd with the one picture of the dude standing up in the town hall. I like them. I think they get a bad rap strictly because of everything that happened around in the season. It's kind of like one of those things where they ended up being the punching bag of everything. Like, season 6 was definitely already, like, people would say, like, the most controversial season. I don't really think controversial is the right word, to be honest with you. I still think season 6 was one of the best seasons we had. I'm very confident about that. But, I will admit that the Heishous were definitely used as a punching bag. I have tough time collecting them? Don't worry. You'll get them soon. Am I hunting me down? I'll try. Probably in this run. But yeah, if you're new to the season, it's always incredibly hard. It's not impossible, but it's incredibly hard to try and get the last season. Well, Talisman Sinclair wasn't even an issue. It wasn't Talisman. It was mainly Mouthhouse. No one really gave it. Everyone pretended to give a shit about Talisman Sinclair, but no one. Everyone actually agreed that Talisman Sinclair should have been gutted, but it definitely was mainly the Mouthhouse, which was the biggest problem there. So why do I think the Ring is going to be cooler? I mean, I like the Blood Fiend, so I will use the Blood Fiends in a Blood Fiend team, and I will use the Ring in a Ring team. That's pretty much how I'll do it. Okay, we need Rupture. Here. I do see pre-order pack. That's really useful. Here. Regular operation gear, huh? Fortunately, I don't think I have any Limbus company identities, so it doesn't work. How does the fusion of this work? I don't think I want the fusion of this, so I'm not going to grab it. What did Talisman Sinclair do? I wasn't deep in Limbus at the time. Pretty much how it worked was when you envy resed, he would inflict your highest HP unit with Talisman, depending on your envy res. And what Talisman did is when you inflicted Rupture on the enemy, you would inflict the Talisman as potency. As a reference, you could inflict 30 potency in one turn with one skill. So you see why it had to be guarded. If you gluttony resed for 4, like you did a 4 gluttony res, you would get 8 talisman, and that means each hit would inflict 8 potency. So yeah, that had to go. Yeah, it had to go. It had to go. And a paint off like that. A little bit of baby refreshers, see if there's anything fun here. Alright, we got all the rupture gifts. That's good. We got very lucky with that. Sadly, didn't get any of the burn. We might get some burn ones from the end, but. Okay, we're not going to upgrade anything because we don't have enhanced cost increase, so we're not going to upgrade anything. But I can get one more thing because I have a little money. We'll get Angel's Cut. Okay. What's the most difficult him boss? I haven't fought all of them yet, but I think Valencina and Mattias type it probably harder. Upgrade it? It's not needed. I need my money right now. Well, money, quote unquote. Alright, we got all the rupture. We need anything for this fight in particular. I think in this fight in particular, it might be more wise to bring... It's fine, doesn't matter. We can just bring this team. Chanjaro. 5 cost. Hello, Hohenheim. I feel like Valencina is the hardest, strictly because she will prevent you from hitting her. But at least Mattias you could hit. Like, yeah, you're gonna get hurt back, but at least you could, like, actually hit him. The problem I had yesterday was I just couldn't hit Valencina, because if I could hit Valencina, I would be able to beat her. But I couldn't. That was my problem. That's why I'm thinking Valencina might be number 1, but I haven't fought Rien yet, so I don't actually know how strong he is yet. Why do they wear the hat? Because that's part of the fit. You know, I like the hat. It's cool. Like, the thing about Mattias is he will one-shot you back, but at least I can hit him. At least I will be doing damage to him. Valencina, I can't even do damage to. I feel like that's what makes her so dangerous. Hop. Mattias is nerfed. Mattias is... Yeah, they're all technically nerfed, chat. But he still one-shots you. Oh, we got glove. That's good. Okay, worst thing here. Headstrong. Wow, what a bitch. But actually, it looks to be that the Keen 4 is actually the worst thing here, because this is actually 5 offense level up, which is worse. So we actually do get authorization card, which is very nice. So we do get a little bit lucky there. And we can pick Reignition Plug here, this is fine. Good defense down, we'll take that. Alright, now we have a very set, specific packs we have to pick. And we can go in any order. It doesn't really matter what order we pick, so we're just gonna go until we find the first one first. So we're looking at, specifically, we're looking for, Nocturnal Sweeping, Spring Cultivation, Kanto 8, which is Surrendered Witnessing, TKT, and Unchanging. Okay, well, we need to get Bokak specifically. Okay, nothing here. I do see Spring Cultivation, so I think we will go to that. We'll go to this. Is this meta? This is Heishou. Not gonna try for the hidden pack? Well, I am. Like, I'm refreshing all the way to the end. But if I find something... Like, this is pretty good. I'm just gonna go into there. I'm not gonna rely on the RNG of the hidden pack. What will I do if I get a hidden pack? Fucking celebrate. But remember, chat, even if I get the hidden pack, it's actually a 50-50 if I can pick the bungy. Remember, I can't choose the floor reward. So the floor reward, they might just not give it to me. So what happens if I get Bongi Pack and I can't pick the floor reward? I would cry. Good luck getting all of them this one. Well, that's one. Zichun, we're gonna pick... Hold on. Here's the thing. We can actually... Oh, I can't check the shop. I didn't see what... I think it was on. We got Young. Yeah, cry, pretty much.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Does the claw machine actually have the gift, or does the claw machine just give you money? Can you get Bongi from the shop? Great question. I don't think so. It doesn't really matter because we're just going to fuse them anyway, so it's fine. Cubes are going to contort the enemies into the cubes. Yeah. Makes sense. Wild Zichun. All money? Okay. Makes sense. Can't get it from shop? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, if you pick small? It could be a chance, maybe? The rewards for the pack is always the same. Yeah, it's more so just what I get. Like, I will be getting 2 of those rewards. Like, I'll get Lunar Memory, Faith, or His Relationship, or Bongi Pack, but it's just which ones I want. Obviously, you always want the Bongi Pack. But it's a 50-50 whether I actually get Bongi Pack or not. Bam, 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 bam. Is it permanent? Yes. I'm gonna go Nocturne Sweeping? Yes. What are the hidden packs? I believe there's only one right now, and it's called the BE, which is it's a April Fool's pack. I have to beat it without Lunar Memory? Good luck. I highly recommend using Omni tools. Is she on 6 right now? No, we don't have the gifts for her. Well, we have the gift. I just didn't put it on because it's just a quick fight. Any tips for the thumbnail Father Hidden Boss? Fucking great question. Keep Lucio alive, Ikey. If you can keep Lucio alive, I actually think you have a better chance of hitting her. At least that's what I found out when I was doing it. The pig no knows this. You don't have to always go hard. You see the facade? That would be funny. We are gonna get Storm Rider here. Visual bug? Probably not. Good horse. Quims and Swing. Nice. I haven't gotten Valencina. Why is it easier when you keep Lucia alive? Because she only has 3 to 4 skill slots. And if you kill her, she activates her second phase, which starts using a one-shot move. Let's just put it like that. And puts you on a timer. So she starts putting you on a timer. Am I going to do max adversities? Of course. So I will be doing 60 adversity. Okay to do extreme runs with them, or middle Otis should be needed. You could definitely do current middle, yeah, easy. Yeah, you can do middle. They're goated. Make sure you get bridle though. That's the most important thing. Make sure you get bridle, because you're going to be getting hit. So. Don't get me wrong, Lucio is lethal, but what I recommend is what you should do is you keep Lucio alive long enough to hit Valencina. You don't have to kill her, but you need to bring down her Eye of Odin. Once you bring her Eye of Odin down, I'd say below 10, then you can kill Lucio off and then deal with her. That's the problem, because the problem is you need to get her Odin down, but she restores 5 Odin a turn. It's a lot. She pretty much get all of it back if you don't full focus her. Okay, so here we need to focus on... I do see a lot of good things here, but we need to focus. So... Can I go for it? Yes, I will. Ren. Perfect. This is a perfect shot. And Lord. It's actually really good. I want all of this. I also want the burn one, though, if I can help it. I know you might think it's troll me doing this for the burn gift, but I kind of want to RNG the burn gift. Well, it's an RNG after all. Yeah, it's fine. Why is it bad again? It's only bad if you're not running bleed. But Red Gossy, on the other hand, is actually quite useful. Yeah, I do want the Heishou. The Heishou thing actually does help them out, really. Like, it helps them out a lot. I'm gonna gamble. Didn't get him. Oh well. Didn't get him. He's got the bunny pack? Nice. Congratulations. Sadly, we didn't get Blood Flame. I can try and fuse for it. Might be a bit hard, though, but I can try. Problem is, I have no tier 2 burn gifts, chat. So I'm going to burn through all of my stuff and, like, get maybe, like, a 1% chance to hit it. But, I mean, I'll try. There's no reason for me not to. Like, if I get it, W, but... I don't think I will. It is worth. You're not, like, it is actually worth. Get rid of this. I'm really getting every tier 2. Is that all the tier 2s? If that's all the tier 2s, I can 50-50 it. I think? No, I'm missing the stew. I'm missing the stew. So I have a 50-50 right now to do it. Stew in the hearth. Let's just try it. Nah. Nah, we didn't get it. Alright, well. A lot of Starlight used, but not really that worth. Didn't get it at all. That's fine. Oh, I did get a rebate, though. A rebate token is pretty good. Very unlucky, but... oh well, it is what it is. It's okay, we might get it as a floor, as a end fire reward. Anyway, let's reset this now. Or...
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Punish the greed, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna punish the Heishou. Want a foul one? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Foul is 1. Foul is 1. If you don't pick a Heishou as number 1, it's the second Heishou that gets picked as number 2. So it doesn't matter which Heishou gets picked first. Do they only appear on new packs? No, they appear anyway. I'm not really caring about deployment order right now. The only thing I care mainly about is if Ishmael's on number 6. Nice. I can do Rupture Poise. You are correct. I don't have any Poise fusions yet, which is why I'm not running them yet. Why does she need to be 6? There's a unique team fusion which requires her to be number 6. We're on floor 5, right? Or was it 6? One of those. I'm glad I got the U branch, or the Way branch gift. The Y6, that's just what the Ego gift is. The Ego gift is specifically deployed 6. And bop. How do you fuse Drifter Ryoshu? You just send her, you just, you know, get her poise up and just send her in. She's like a rupture potency. Okay, so I hold on. Let me do this real quick and then I'll explain. Brutality and Keen 2. That's 5, 6. 6 plus 1, yeah, Keen 2. Okay, so the reason that you do Drifting Roshu, how do I explain this? The Rupture team, the Heishou team, especially if you're using the Mals, are actually not that good at potency. Like, they're great at count, but they're actually not really bad at getting potency. So Dayu is actually extremely good. What? No contract? It's not the worst trial. Not allowed to pick it. Means I have to ignore it. We are now in floor 6. So Daishu is really good at potency in the Heishou team. She's really good at potency. Why is it worse? Because it was 6 to compare to 4. No contract. No contract, guys. Strongest extreme means hardest trials. Just 1 won't end the run. Well, that we're not trying for 1. We're going to go for like 10. It wasn't +3 offense. It was +1 offense up. We are going to skip. We are strictly looking for this. You want this. But we're actually going to do this floor later, chat. David's good for MD? Yeah, David's are strong. So we're going to hold off this because I don't have the money to get a poise gift yet. So we're going to hold this off. We're going to do brutality? Yeah. We could do sweeping now. Sweeping could be a possibility. But I really want the Dongbek fusion. Dude, Dongbek fusion might be the most RNG. Fuck, I just realized it. Okay, let's Nocturnal sweeping first, and then Dongbek. Yeah, let's just do Nocturnal sweeping because we're here. You can craft it on any floor. We just need to get it. We can try hidden. Yeah, we can try hidden floor. Faith. If we land on something different, we can just do that. Surrendered witnessing. You know what? I'll go for surrendered witnessing. I'll do it. I'm not RNG it. Okay. We can get the event. I'm pretty sure there's an event for it now. Fucking run percent win. I'm sure at some point. When I am to surrender my witness or something. Hello, gentlemen of fairies. Yeah. Surrender your ability to witness. True. Ayya. or a Heishou, which I want to be. Honestly, Mao kind of seemed like the best. I feel like Mao kind of have the best of everything, and they don't seem to have any issues. Like, Zilu doesn't have any issues. Like, Dawn has an irrational fear of loud noises because she's a sheep. The U branch want to fucking fight all the time and die. Wei's honestly kind of fine. He's part of, like, his pack seems fine. Does he lose an adept? Okay, yeah, but Ryoshu and Oda seem also fine. Like, they don't seem to struggle in their Upto story. Dawn seems to be, I'd say probably the U branch are probably like the worst ones to pick because they seem to just want to die all the time. C branch is worse. I could see C branch being just as bad. 16, congratulations. I mean, Gregor seems pretty chill on C branch. They have memory loss, yeah. But as you can clearly see, I have memory loss too, so really, I'd be fitting just right in there. I want to be a fluffy sheep. I think visuals is probably the last thing people care about. But fair enough. I guess aesthetics are that, you know, is your denier, then fair enough. See end of my poise run? I will try. The branch has the best fit. I mean, it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely U branch. It's definitely like the horses. You know what I'm saying? Like the horses has got the best fit. The having like the armor plate is like so sick. Like Yisang's armor plate is genuinely sick. But Wu branch, like I'm gonna say Wu branch, bro. Wu branch kind of got like the armor plating, the horses. Although I will admit, this be fire, but I think it's gonna be Wu branch personally. I love the black armor. It's just sick as fuck. John 92's gone. True, it's you just melt away. Yeah, so I mean, to be fair, that sounds like a win-win because either you die and you don't get to become a C branch, or you survive and you get to become a C branch. So really, if you think about it, the 50-50. The store? Not yet. Especially with a bunny though. That's what I'm saying. She does become a bunny, which is very nice. Corp. Yeah, it's kind of just, it's all their like plating. Yeah, it's like what do you call it? Their armor plating. My birds shall block the Lord's commands. If I had to join either the ring the ring, index, or thumb, what would I pick? I could probably shut the fuck up and listen and like follow orders as a thumb. Thumb would probably be the most realistic. Index would be the second realistic because I could just sit there and just again listen to orders. And just hope that the prescript really likes me and favors me, because if the prescript favors me, I pretty much just have a free life. Ring, I feel like is the most competitive. You know? If you are doing good on the art, and you're like up to date on the ring, you're chill. But I feel like the minute you start like slacking and your art starts sucking compared to everyone else, and you gotta start fighting shit. You know? Pretty much if the prescript told me, if the prescript like glazed me, I would do index. Otherwise probably thumb is the most realistic. Kill everyone. Like, bro, like, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. If I got hit with a prescript that said, kill the thumb, like, eliminate the thumb, time infinite, I'm punching up, bro. Are you kidding me? I'm laughing. What counters this? Oh, we're in Kamui. I don't remember who got that. But I think it was Herbert. It was Hubert, I think. Hubert got that. In the library runner. I was like, bro, GG, bro. You don't have to do anything, bro. Infinite time to just fucking kill the thumb eventually. Just hold that off till you die, bro. It doesn't matter. How about Pinky? Considering we don't really know much still about the Pinky. The Pinky kind of just feel like aura farmers, dude. So I guess I want to be like Piccolo, yeah. Did you join the index? Probably a prescript. What do I have so far? Pretty standard stuff. A lot of team, like fusion stuff. And you can just retire, pretty much. I assume the, like... prescripts ask... I mean, I think there are literally prescripts about, like, that just tell you to just kill yourself. So... I think, you know, I mean, yeah, you can do that. You probably don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, middle would probably be the most chill. Middle would definitely be the easiest because I would just sit there and just... Again, the worst thing you can do in the middle is... You might have to kill a child and, like, a family of, like... A happy husband and wife and, like, a family of 2. That's, like, the worst thing to do. Dude, that's like a Tuesday on the fucking... in the city, bro. Like... That's the worst thing I have to do, really? Sure, bro. I'll do it, yeah. And if you have a big sister or a big brother who really likes you, you get a bunch of treats and you get a bunch of like parties and you get to hang out. That's what I'm saying. All this. Well, no, I mean, I don't think they particularly require you to kill a loving family, but that's like the worst thing the middle has ever asked someone to do. Probably. They don't torture. They just kill you. Or they rip your arm off. That's it. Hello Kitty stickers. It would be foolish not to. The ring is like working at an office job, chat. You have to always be like locked in. You know what I mean? If you're not locked in, they're gonna like gut you. Didn't they kill Rhodio's entire town? Yeah, but like she killed a middle, you know, she killed someone from the middle and they killed the entire town. Like, again, light work, no reaction. And once you're in the middle, they're a lot more lenient to you. Like you could do a fuck up and they'll be chill with you. And again, if you have a really good brother or sister, like a big brother or big sister, they're like, hell yeah, dude. That's alright, little man. You did a fuck up, we'll fix it, and then don't do it again. Now you want to go get some turtle boluses? You know? Then we'll go party later. W. Thumb is the most realistic to real life. There are militaries that exist in real life that are pretty much just the thumb. Even though it's based off the mafia. It's like an exaggerated version. I'm telling you, there are real militaries in it that are pretty much the thumb. So the thumb just exists in real life. So thumb would realistically be the most realistic. Middle would be the easiest. Thumb would be the second. Index would be third. And then I'd say ring is last. Pinky, we don't know what Pinky do, so. All right, anyway, reminder, I need to do specific, okay, first of all, one. Okay, I need the Poise Fusion first. That's going to be the most important. I've done. Can I make her strong? Yeah. Trying to do that now. Grab flower in the mirror. That's good. I am going to grab these two, get 3s to just RNG the chance. No, I can just fuse it in the shop at the end of the world, but I'd like to get it without it. One more? A pouch yet? Not yet. Yeah, let's just fuse it. There we go. Alright, Moondrop acquired. Alright, we've got Moondrop. Grab Devil. That should be a fusion. Alright, looks like we're gonna start focusing on the fusion now. Boom. Then we need... What am I missing? I'm missing a tier... I'm missing the tier 2 that I sold. Oh, did I sell it? No. That was the first run I had it. I would like to start focusing on these as well, though. Shit, 240? That's too much money. 75 Starlight's a lot, too. I'll just hold off on that. Yeah, I need Recollection on a certain day, which I can probably just use. With this burn gift that I don't need. Remember, chat, Starlight now is way easier than before as well. Because of the fact that we have 60 adversity now, chat, you can use so much more Starlight. It's not even... It's insane how much Starlight you can use now. Still missing a tier 1. Ugh, this is the worst part. I need a tier 1, bro. If I buy that, can I fuse it now? Then I get rid of Curricula, and that kind of sucks. Oh, actually... Yeah. You can do Starlight Skill Search? Yeah, it's really useful. I need more tier 4s. Grab a... Flash. Great Sword's fine. I'm gonna do 1 refresh. This is actually a great refresh. I'll take Midwinter. Yeah, an extra 250 on the Starlight. Did I get Clover? I do. Alright. Now we're going to be focusing on the Poise Fusion. So we're going to go here. We're going to pick Rodion as number 2. This is very important. We're going to pick Gregor. Actually, now it doesn't matter what we pick. So we can do this. We're going to pick... actually, Daishu is number 2. Rogier's number 3. And then we're going to pick... 4. Away. 5. So we have Way, and now we're probably going to get Malphas. And then we'll have... Then Dawn will be like our sub-in, and Otis will be our like... These two will be like, we can swap in over Z-Tune and Way if we need to, or over Way and Malphas if we need to. And then these two will be our like last deployed, so we'll just... There we go. I'm ready on second, because she is poised. Oh, right. I forget. We have to, I forgot about copyright. No, Jimmy! No, Jimmy, please don't copyright the stream! No! I can't go out of it! Okay. Man, we need a way to be able to listen to this without having a copyright. Alright. Nordic. While I do this, I think I can just hit win rate and unironically kill her in probably like 2 turns. Let me do this. Lunardic. Oh, glorious Lunar, please grant me some music that I can use in the run. You know what? You know what? Yeah, sure. Just this is the this one. It's because it was the fastest one.
무상한
Justice! Rie's cover? It's still a cover. It means it gets copyrighted. Oop. Music to disrespect your elders too. Sure. Melee Song's the only one that copyrighted, and the pass-ons. So yes, just melee songs. Melee songs and the pass-ons. Any cover is copyright, chat. It doesn't matter what the cover is. There we go. Hope I get some. I'm trying. And whoa. There you go. Jimu gone. They got Ryoshi credit on Spotify. Pass on a copyrighted? Yes. Not bad. Worst trials are going to be base power and the final power. All right. We are now looking for TKT Bokak, Dom Beck. We're looking for Nocturnal. I would prefer Nocturnal Sweeping. Because Nocturnal Sweeping, we have a higher chance of getting the ones we want and saving money. That is gonna hurt. Ooh, it's gonna hurt, alright. So I'm gonna hunt Nocturnal Sweeping specifically. Or if badges in the shop. I mean, badges in the shop, there's a chance. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait. Have I got anything back? Yeah, we got it yesterday. It was actually really fun. Okay, sweeping. Perfect. I'm gonna do sweeping. I can't do merry round. Well, I could do merry round, but it would be an extreme. We're gonna go middle then down. 99%? It happens, don't worry. They're gonna reintroduce the old bosses as theme packs, just not right now. It's probably gonna be like a month or so. Line 515. Yeah, something tells me that won't be fun. What do I say is the strongest in extreme? Probably Poise Rupture, Charge Rupture, or Sinking Tremor. Those are the three strongest. I thought Ricardo's gonna show up, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna have a Ricardo theme pack, chat. We're gonna get Ricardo, Dad, Coyote, Virgilius, and Lei Heng theme pack. Well, I use look at the evasion on the Bokak. Which Bokak? Yeah, there's also triple keyword. The triple keyword is the one of the strongest right now. Who's my favorite? Like the fight? I don't know which one's my favorite to fight. I have to fight all of them first. My favorite Nurse Father in general is probably Rien. Sweepers? Okay, well, it's going to be the Heishou as the, so Ryoshu and Otis will be event rewards, and, will be the event bonus, and then the new ones. Yeah. Nice. April Fools after the event if I've done the event. Yes. Are you talking about the theme pack or the theater? I think that you don't get to see the theater. Theater goes away after April Fools. We do need to go to, so after this, we need to go, so is there anything, okay, we want the slash gift too. So we're going to try and search the slash gift. Hopefully we get the slash gift as a event and theme pack, it's perfect. This is the Hair Strider, which is free, I mean, we'll take that. Hair Strider's not bad, it's just more count. Callisto I have found is most likely the easiest, but I've also only fought him on floor 11. So it's a bit hard for me to say. We get Falvis Salt for free. Yeah, Falvis Salt is free for the event. And in the extraction banner, it is going to be Rodion and Kira. Hey-ya. As I've said, in my current ranking, I have not fought Rien yet, so I don't know where Rien would put. Right? But I'm going to say Valentina is the strongest to fight. Because, strictly, at least you can hit Martius. Who do I feel like will be the most challenging? Valentina. In my experience, from just the small bit I fought, because remember, I fought both Martius and Valentina. I think I fought them around the same tier. Or I think I fought Martius on floor 12. Right? At least you can hit Martius. Which means you can progress the fight. Even if he one-shots you, which he will. The thing is, you cannot hit Valentina. Which means you can't progress the fight. Which means she will just kill you no matter what. Like, yes, he counters you with Doom and Despair, but if you hit the Unbreakable coins, he doesn't counter you. Remember the Unbreakables this time? Oh, don't worry, I won't need Unbreakables. I have the Lord of fucking Hong Wan this time. This time he's just gonna hit him myself. It also doesn't help, yeah, that they do have assist defense and assist attacks, which are very strong. Alright. Beautiful. Shadow Bamboo Hat, exactly what I wanted. Another Yisang. Another Ryoshu. Beautiful. Take a tier 4. 2 tier 4s we'll take. And I want the Rupture stuff. Perfect, we'll grab this. One more. One more. Where are you, buddy? Come on. You just want me to fuse you instead? Okay, I'll fuse you. Head kits. Interesting. Alright, that is going to be another tier 4. Beautiful. Alright. I'm actually going to sell this. We do want Bell. We want both of these, so buy both. Okay. Note how I haven't upgraded anything this run yet, because I'm kind of just holding out until we need money. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna fuse the tier 3. Alright, now we leave. We do a little bit of leaving now. Gonna have to. Although I actually think I will take lowest star. Lowest star is going to be really good on Lord of Hongwon and Dayu. I've used the tier 4, yes. Okay, this is going to be... This is fine. Alright, onward. We need money. We're very low on money. I didn't buy any money stuff this run, and you can tell that it's really eating away my money. Alright. Send them in, baby. Ooh. I also think Gregor... I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think Gregor's skill 3 can hit Valencina. If I have the tier 4s. And I make him second deployed or something. In fact, if I make him first deployed and he has skill 3s, I actually think he hits Valencina through the evade. Not even kidding. Gregor might be the hard carry in this run if we fight Valencina. I'd be swept away. Zichun will also, but Zichun needs to ramp up a little bit. Owie. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Could I solo Valencina? Maybe. Maybe, but also maybe not, because the thing is he uses skill 3 and then he will attack. And if he hits Valencina, she'll just dodge it. The S3 too. S3 2 is not does trigger defensive skills, so. What about Manius? We should be fine. Like, it's gonna hurt, but we'll be fine. Surf the web, you'd probably die. They'd probably drain you of your like juices. Use the Heishous? Ankle. How did Chef Gregor bypass the evade? Was it just a Morositas check? Is that why? I assume so. It's still 10% per node, yeah. I believe at least. I think it still is. You gonna roll that high? How does he roll that high? I'm trying to think how he would have rolled that high. He had to have an offense up over it. Oh, yeah, no, the paralyze would definitely help. But how did he hit her in the first place? Like, it makes sense. I see the vision, because the thing is, once you hit her, you can just keep hitting her. That's like the best part. You think needle? Nah, I don't think you need needle. Thing is, needle doesn't work if you can't hit them. So even if you did 10k with needle, you still need to hit both of them. You need a lot of things. Yeah, man, those 50-50s. Worst trials are as follows. It is going to be base power up and shit, it might even be the clash. No, it's gonna be the body up. That's 6 offense level up right there. Yeah, 6, 3, yeah, 6 offense level. Right. That's 3, 4, yeah. So the body up and base power up is going to be 6. Oh, it's so much offense up. Oh, good. Luck. We have been getting good luck with the coin power though. It's not the clash power. It's the base one. This one's better. All right, we need Dom back. See piece, but nah, the clash power is nothing. The body up was 6 offense level, which is higher than the clash power. The clash power, it was 6 offense up or 1 clash power, 4 offense up. It's not worth it. I know, I see bridal, we can't get there. We're gonna have to skip it. We don't have enough for bridal. We have a strict amount of floors that we have to go to. We can't go to bridal, unfortunately. We've chosen to skip bridal for this. Guys, even if I went to bridal, you know it's not a guarantee I get it, right? So even if I did it, I still can't get it. We need Dom. I need Dom. I need Unchanging. I think I have to, yeah, I have to go to Unchanging. The problem is it's a... God. Alright, well... We gotta RNG the glasses, or at least get them in the, hopefully get them in the shop. I do see special contract in here, which will also be good, but... Alright. We're just gonna have to RNG this. I know it hurts to see it does, but... Oh, maybe we get wealth and the run ends? Oh. No run ending. So, we have, what, this pack, and we have to do TKT Buckak left. Have I found Boggy? Yes! Yesterday we actually did it. It was very fun. Bam, bam, bam. The run ending. Doesn't remember, rewards don't matter in this run. I can't free pick my rewards. Yeah, yesterday was great. Sorry, it wasn't yesterday. Sorry, my bad. I keep thinking it wasn't yesterday. Sorry, it was Thursday. It was on Thursday. On patch day. Yesterday was I don't know why. I think today I keep thinking today was Friday. Today's not Friday. I meant on Wednesday's run. Thursday's run. After you got it, then I got it? Nice. Yeah. Sorry, I keep thinking today was I keep thinking today's Friday, and so I'm like, oh, yesterday was Thursday. But it's Saturday, that's why I was like, oh, oops. Little oops. Thank you for the blessing, I need it. I like Kano 4. No, yeah, no. Kano 4 is great. Kano 4 is where I like really locked in. I was like super engaged in the like, don't get me wrong, I loved 1, I loved 2, I loved 3, I liked 3. But 4 was where I was like, ooh, got a little bit of cook. And then 5, I was like, holy shit. And then 6 was like, holy shit. And then 7 was like, holy shit. And 8 was like, holy shit. And 9 was like, holy shit. And just kept going. Ooh, Sun Shower is a free fight. I'll take that. Is Ringlu and Faust good for a charge team? Yeah, you can put them on charge team if you want. Look, you'll get them on the charge team, but the thing is, their kit benefits more off bleed. Like they benefit more on if you're using a bleed team. But you can use them in the charge team. In fact, it's actually encouraged to use like AEDD Gregor with the ring because he buffs their charge. Do you think we'll be mirror hole hopping? Shit, maybe. That'd be cool. I think there's gonna be some sort of fuck event at the end of Inferno. I still am going with my original theory, which I think we're actually gonna... I think the League of Nine are gonna be defeated at the end of Inferno. So what I think is going to happen is I think we do defeat the League of Nine at the end of Inferno. But whatever the League of Nine doing succeeds. And we have to do the consequences of whatever they actually succeed in doing. Like whatever Herman is trying to do actually succeeds, which is the second Smoke War. And that's what we are going to deal with in Purgatorio. Do you think Sonya will betray them? I think Sonya is definitely a wild card. The League of 10. What do you think Rhodia and Gregor will be like? Well, considering Gregor's going through PTSD and Rhodia is also being depressed. Where are the rest of the bros? I believe they were just talking about the ones that Limbus had. She's talking about the ones that were grafted into the tree. I don't think the I don't think it's the... Okay. I don't think the second Smoke War is the main reason for whatever League of Nine are doing. We already know what they want, chat. They want a perfect mirror world. They want to destroy all the mirror worlds, right? They want to destroy all the mirror worlds, / they want to create a perfect... They want to create perfect mirror world minions, right? So either the mirror world is going to be shattered in Purgatorio, we're going to lose access to the mirror world, or we're going to be fighting a whole bunch of mirror world enemies. Yeah, the Smoke War is a distraction. You think we'll be going after then in the 10 character? I do think in N-Corp, I think in N-Corp we will have a fight with N-Corp, which is funnily enough to say. I think we will have a proper run back in N-Corp. We will actually fight them. I'm not sure if we'll fight all of them, but we will fight them. Well, Milepost is a little late to have this, but I'll buy it still. Teaching's done. Gray coat. Okay, what is this? This is going back. Okay. I'm back. We're gonna try and RNG these glasses if we can help it. A lot of good stuff, but I gotta keep going. This would be good. Yes, we got the broken glasses. Okay, we got broken glasses. That's actually so good. Alright, well, at least we got one of our original fusions, chat. Alright. That is going to buff us up dramatically. I will tell you that. Holy shit. Okay. That is a big nice. We'll buy this as well. That is very good to have. Very good. Buy this. I'll be like, why am I buying all this stuff? I'm buying this stuff in preparation. We have you. We need a Tremor Fusion. Beautiful Downpour. Oh, we got Downpour. We need to start working toward damage types. Yours is perfect. Do you think most that's a 2-star? No. We have no more 2-stars anymore. No more 2-stars in Limbus. They're done. It's only 3 stars now. I want to save our money. Okay. So now what we're going to do is this. This is going to be... Yeah, this should be fine.
There you go. 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
You think they're gonna be involved? Oh, we got the RNG good one. All right, this is good because we don't have to have copyright music. I think the head will get involved because specifically they got involved during Library of Verona. So we know Kim Jae-hoon is totally fine with the idea of involving the head.
일기당천. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이거리는
구해내라.
충분해. 너한테.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Are you ready, y'all?
짐승.
회풍.
I do think it would be really cute. I remember
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
that one fan made Giselle Shaft Kano 12
박봉창.
like boss fight. And I do genuinely think that would be hella fun if we do have to use base IDs against the Giselle Shaft. If we fight the Giselle Shaft. W distortion. Am I gonna pull? Absolutely. Worst trials here are base power 2 plus the offense level. And then it's a tie between the resilient or final power. Let's see. This is 4 offense level up and 6 defense level, or this is 2 final power and 3 offense. Okay, this is much more worse than 5 offense up. Alright, final power here is much worse in this instance, strictly because we have to deal with... Excuse me. I know we can't get contract. Clash power is unfortunately very good. This is going to be 3 offense up and 2 final power. Versus 5 offense up. Yeah, that steals it. We can do it, guys. I'm sorry. No special contract. Valentina? Yeah, the defense level is just... We don't worry about defense level anymore. Now we're worrying about offense up and final power. Grab this. Alright, we need TKT Bokak. Well, there it is. But I think we need Bokak and 1 more. What's the other pack we want? What are we looking for again? TKT Bokak. There one I'm missing besides Bokak? Because I'll be 1 floor short. I feel like I'm missing something. Not line 2. No, it wasn't line 2. We already did spring. Hold on, let me look at my progress. Hold on, look at the progress, look at the progress. Come on, no, go back. Christmas? I feel like Christmas we didn't get to do it, remember? Anyway, hold on. So we did LCB Bokak, Spring, Surrender to Witnessing, Nocturnal Sweeping, Unchanging. TKT Bokak. Oh! We have an extra pack! Oh, we have an extra pack, chat. That's actually... I actually miscounted. We actually can do 1 extra pack. So we can choose, chat. We can choose between Miracle or Bridal. I think I might go Bridal, to be honest with you. No, we did kind of wait. Sorry, witnessing here. I miscounted. Because I started counting 6 from here, thinking we were already at 4. We need to do TKT first. We need to do TKT first. Not line 1? No, we won't survive long enough with line 1. Thing with Miracle and Bokak is... see, here's the thing. Dog is good, but Dog loses value in extreme. So I think the survivability is more important. And don't worry about line 3. We're gonna do line 3 in extreme. So we're not. So we're gonna do line 3 and 4 in extreme. So we're not gonna be worried about that. We're gonna try for dog. We're gonna try bridal. We need survivability. Or if I see a TKT badge, we're gonna go for that instead. I see bridal in here. I mean, I could go for it. I guess I don't know if I don't know if it's gonna be on the thing, but you know what? I guess we just try, right, chat? Let's try it. Let's just see if Lady Luck's on our side. We got a little bit of money. Yeah, we can random fuse, but it'll be still RNG. I will definitely level up. Fight me. I'll try. That we want 20 coin power. So if it gives me 20 coin power, that's good. We want that. We have gotten a lot of good levels. And a fight too. We'll take this. Did I have brutality? We've actually been really lucky on brutality. Which is kind of annoying. I wanted more brutality. So hopefully this gives me like a +2. But we've only had 1 so far. But normally this would be considered very lucky, but we obviously want more coin power, so. It's the goal here. Beat extreme. Hopefully kill a hidden boss, specifically Valencina. Fight Rianne as well if I can. If I can beat Valencina, but she's in her most powerful form, then I can beat her in any other team. I earn my honor back. Hey, back up. Boop. Bonk. I know I'm basically out of my extreme run. You got this. Is it payback time? Yes. How much base power would you compare to 1 coin power? You need 2 base power at minimum, but I would say 3 to equal the power of 1 coin power. You would need 2 to 3 base power to equal 1 coin power, but I would say 3 coin power. A lot of enemies have more than 3 skills, 3 coins. Math house, we definitely need math house. Hello, what are we on? Just floor 9 right now. Alright, well, I'm on a 50-50 bridal, but I'm gonna keep doing some refreshers, see if I can find some good stuff. Hey, metronome's good. I mean, we'll take metronome. Reverb's also good. I will take a tier 4. Yeah. Right now we 50-50 the rest. Did I get Vain Pride? No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that in extreme. If you took a sinking team and only chose coin power, that is a strat. Yeah, you can do that. Ooh, renewed merch. Okay, we do need renewed merch. All right, we didn't get bridal in the shop, so 50-50. We'll take this though. And we also need we need Luna. I would like Luna Memory if we can. I would like Luna Memory if I could. It would be so awesome. Be so cool. What is it? It's tier 4. Is Shadowbound off the table? Probably, yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends how fast I kill things. If I kill things really fast, I can probably Shadowbound. Yeah. Can get rid of this. But now. Alright, we got RNG lucky. I can Luna Memory, but I am going to pick my ones. I'm going to do the burn one. And I'm going to get rid of... charge one. Una memory, yay. Alright. I actually do have that spare tier 4 I can actually use. How many hidden bosses? I have not gotten anything yet. Get rid of Ancient Effigy. I do not care about Ancient Effigy. I do not particularly care about Ancient Effigy. It is a free fuse for me. There you go. Alright, let's go. 50-50 Bridal. Let's hope it has Brutality too or something. Never get Pierce. Look, I'm gonna try if I can, but I'm not gonna get, like, you know, if it shows up, I'll get it, but if it doesn't show up, we'll have to figure out how to go around it. Alright, hello, Mr. Sign of Roses. Goodbye, Mr. Sign of Roses.
자, 12수에게
이 거리는
목적을
충분해.
잘
너한텐
생각해보라고.
지금 알겠지만.
Split.
하지 마라.
회풍.
I like the idea of Railway needing more teams, but I don't know if that will happen for Railway 2. 666.
탑공참.
It's either yeah, it's gonna be Brutality or like Clash Power 3. Also, I'm pretty sure we won turn him. I mean, poor guy. Spiral of Contempt is a Chroma. Technically, Spiral of Contempt is a Jesus. Vermilion Cross? That would be cool.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
That would be a cool Walpurgis, but he's also a color still, so. Probably won't get him for a while. If he ever. That would be a cool double banner. You could do like Vermilion Cross and like Eleanor. Alright. Hold on, it actually might. Wait, guys, we might have actually got it. Hold on, let me look. So we obviously take the base power. Well, actually, do we even take the base? Yeah, we take the base. Hold on, let me look. That's 2 base power, 3 offense. Body up is 8 offense up, which is 2 clash power plus 2. Final power is 2 plus 2, so that's 2 final power, 4 offense power. We lose 1 offense power, but it's base power up. So base power up, I feel like, is still the most dangerous here, even with 1 offense up. You lose 1 offense, but base power is just worse to have overall. So you definitely take the base power up. But is the 6 offense up worse than the 2 final power and 4 offense up? I mean, no. Technically, it's not. The final power is worse. But it's 6 offense up versus 4 offense up and 2 final power. It's not, chat. We can't break the rules, chat. We can't bend the rules for Bridal. You get more value out of the final power. I mean, technically, yeah, you could this damage dealt there, but that's just the same. That's what I'll say. The base. So the thing is, the base power. It's all 10 damage. So the base. The reason I'm selecting the base power is because of this. Even though it's 1 less offense up, base power in and of itself is worse to take. Please just get it. I'm thinking. Because body up is technically 8 offense up. So 8 offense up is what? 8 offense up is 2 clash plus 2 offense up. Base power is 2 base power plus 2 offense up. Because you can do more damage. That is fair. But it has 2 levels on the final power. which means it's actually 4 offense level up and 2 final power. It does have defense level up, which I guess in this instance would be dangerous. Remember, we're not just, but we can't build specifically for Valencino. That's not the rules, chat. We have to pick the worst thing here. And I don't think the worst thing here is the offense. I don't think worst here is body up. I think worst here is final power. Am I taking the worst trials? Because that's the strongest. So strongest means we have to take the worst trials. Yeah, it's final power based power chat. That's worse here. If this was like 9, or if that was 10 offense level up, I would have said yes. But it's not 10 offense level up. If that was 10 offense up, I would have 100% yeah, 10 offense up. But it's only 8. Only 8, and the offense up what we get from final power is 4. So it's half plus 2 from the final power, and then 1 final power is stronger than 1 clash power up. So 1 clash power up versus 1 final power with 1 offense level. Yeah, the offense power is worse. So yeah. Unfortunately, chat. Rules is written. You'll leave. And that leaves us with TKT. What floor is this? 10. So now we need TKT. It's rules is written, guys. I can't bend the rules. In a comparison, yeah, we'll just do max refresh. In the comparison, it is worse. But it's like so close to it being like thing. I'll live. Yeah, I'll live. No special floor. Let's go to. How do I know what one's to pick? Okay, generally anything you don't want offense up, you don't want base power, you don't want final power, and coin power. So if it's not one of those, you're good to take it, and obviously not headstrong. All right. Let's hope we get like an event or something. We've already done nocturnal sweeping. These are the last pack, chat, before extreme. To be honest with you, our extreme debuffs are not even that bad. This is like not even that bad. I feel like we're actually gonna dominate if we don't get coin power. I'm not even memeing with you. Like, this might be super. This might be too easy. Alright, win 60 best if I have 3 Heishous. Drifter. And Lord, and whatever other option I get. And not get fucked. It looks like you want to focus on Rupture. So focus on Rupture first. But if he goes Heishou's red, I think Gali will be maybe. Secret boss 10%. We get to fight 2 Abners at the same time in a railway. That would be cool. Nice. Does someone coin power too? Thank you. Yeah, it's just RNG. Like, Secret Boss is RNG. We've had good RNG in the last 2 runs, but... Okay, I mean, pre-time sphere, like, this is not really that good for us, but like, it's a free fusion. Free fusion, and we'll gladly take any Starlight buffs. What 6 units would I recommend for a Sinking Poise team? Like in Mirror Dungeon, well, you'd obviously want to take all of the Sinking Poise units first, so that would solve like the first 4. They're all blogging. This would be a good fight to bring Dawn in, by the way. For the first time, although just 25. I mean, hey, 25 is all you need for 1,000 projection. So if you want to do Sinking Poise, you're going to be wanting to, obviously you want to bring the Maid. So you want to bring Maid Ishmael. You want to bring the index IDs. So 3 index. Actually, you can bring 5 IDs now. Yeah, you bring the 3 index identities. You bring Maid Ishmael, and you bring
놀랐어?
Mariachi Sinclair.
거스라기.
There you go. Well, I'll do a full House of Spiders. I have actually done a full House of Spiders run. Actually, that wasn't the run we did on Thursday. That's when the patch first came out. And we got our first 2 hidden bosses. So that was very fun.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
지워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자.
We probably will get more, guys. Considering we have 6 ring members now, I think it's very obvious to say that all of the syndicates will get at least a bare minimum of 5.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
Fuck, a bare minimum of 6 members each. Yes, we beat Mardius and Callisto, but yesterday we lost to Valencina. So we beat Extreme. We beat our first Extreme on the patch, but yesterday, that. Oh, hey, look, double event. This is no, we don't care about this, I think. Or is this the ticket? Oh, I can't even do this. Oops, sorry, guy. He's about to splat.
시작은 좋았는데.
Oh, thanks for interlink time.
헤매거리였군.
This one also doesn't matter. I think we want to follow the old man for this one. I also can't do this one either. Damn, nothing happens. Who knew? I don't have any sloth tremor IDs. Alright, we're hunting down. T-Corp badge, by the way. The T-Corp badge is, I would say, incredibly detrimental to this team. Like, as in, we need it at all costs. And everything else is a bonus. Including the tier 4. There's so much good stuff here, but I must resist. Need that badge, baby. Need that badge. Ah, artistic. God. Why not rock? Okay, I just said I can't take anything because I need the maximum chance for the badge to appear. Which means I can't take anything. And I'm just hoping... It's not even a high rate up, by the way. I am just full RNGing it. Not looking too good. Alright, I think I can do 1 sell and 1 refresh. I mean, notice isn't even that bad, but... Not what I would want right now, because I'm trying to get the badge. Oh, God. Random fuse. It's not worth random fusing at this age. I'll sell 1 more thing and do it. Badge is keywordless? Yep. Unfortunately, we did not get it. Ugh, how unfortunate. Dare I say. Yeah, this is for the... No, to be honest with you, I got insane luck on the Wednesday run, so this is fair. I mean, this hasn't even been a bad run. It's just been the keywordless stuff that I was looking for I haven't got, which is fair. The fact is, chat, I still haven't even finished the tier 1 fusion, by the way. I actually have to buy a tier 1 to fuse the... I still haven't finished the poise fusion yet. This whole time, because I didn't have any tier 1s. Like, bro. There we go. Now I can use Lucky Pouch. That whole time I didn't have Lucky Pouch, by the way. Alright, well, let's just try and get some more fusions if we can. Like with some spare stuff. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Does it activate for every single or the entire team? Only through the first 3 identities. Dude, I have so much stuff, but I can't actually upgrade any of it because I have no money. I'm still rocking like tier 1 fucking clear mirror, bro. Just ran to re-end what I do. Pray. Oh, W. W Rego token, dude. Nah, we don't need to worry about Nebulizer. We generate enough poise. I needed to get that down burst though because of reverb. Double reverb is so good. Alright, let's go. We're entering Extreme after this. Now, luckily for us, Extreme is just going to be kind of chill, except for if we get a hidden boss. Well, actually, we want a hidden boss, so we're hoping for a hidden boss. This is the broke MD. I think I would do a few things different in this run if I could. I think what I would have done, if I mapped correctly, I think I would have gone to... I mean, really it depends. It's not that the run was bad. Like, this is not a bad run at all. Like, I know it looks bad because, like, I didn't get what I wanted. But trust me, it's not that bad. Like, this is still good. The only things that we missed out on were some important stuff, like Bridal. I'm more annoyed that we did it and we didn't get anything else from it. But this is why I always recommend, chat, that you get some money at the beginning of the run. If we had the shop discount card... Jesus, imagine if we had that. I'll solemn lament for my MD7. Spice Bush if you want a sinking deluge, solemn if you want to just shoot. Am I doing another run after this? Well, tomorrow's Lobotomy Corp, chat. So tomorrow we'll be playing Lobotomy Corp, random Lobotomy Corp. And then on Monday we'll probably be doing more runs. Probably like an achievement or something, because I need to get more Malauda achievements. So I think on Monday we'll probably be doing a T-Corp run. So maybe we'll do like a maximum, like a maximum tremor version run. Nice. As you can see, we're very strong. Welcome to Extreme. Alright. Worst try. Wow, we've gotten extremely lucky with no coin power. It's actually crazy how lucky we've gotten with no coin power. Anyway, what's here? We got 6 offense level up. That's 8 offense level up, which I think is like a very much in the clear here. 8 offense up, and we have 8 offense up in the final power. The clutch power is relevant. So, we will take Red Gossie and probably get rid of it. First thing we're doing is line 3. You might be like, why line 3? Actually, first thing we're doing is line 4. I need Vestige of the King. What's the new adversity for the stream? Oh, let me show you. So the first floor adversity is this. Forced redistribution. When an enemy is killed, it applies 3 offense level up to all of its allies at the next turn start. 3 times per turn. Start of a new wave counts as a turn start as well. So very scary. Alright, first invader. No invader. I would not say they are useless. The adversities are dangerous. The most obvious one being the shield one is the most dangerous. But the 20 SP per turn really fucks you up. Invader? No invader. We do get this though, and I will fight this guy. That pretty much means if you kill 3 people, everyone else at the beginning of the turn gets 9 offense level up, which if you're doing it extreme, it matters a lot. Maybe you're like, why am I fighting this guy? Trust me, this guy's nothing.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
3,000 shield does nothing. 3,000 shield does a lot if you don't have rupture.
이거리면 충분해.
Or a lot of damage to break it.
알겠지만. Pink bonk. Lonesome stand. Sacrifice the god. Yeah, we pretty much one-turned him. We killed him in 1 turn, chat. As you can see, we're quite strong. Which means I feel like the invaders are gonna duck us. We'll do skill 3. We got piece of relationship. That's actually super lucky. Alright, we got a piece of relationship, chat. That's actually really good. And we can get, okay. There's actually a lot of good stuff here we can get. We don't want Glimpse of Flame with the other one. We're gonna RNG. I'm gonna 50-50 this. I am gonna 50-50 it. With... Did I just get the bleed rock, bro? Oh, you can't even make it up. You can't even make it up, bro. I got the bleed rock. Okay, get rid of this. We don't need this. Get rid of you. We don't need you. Get rid of you. We don't need you. And there's the burn rock. Bro. Okay, it's fine, it happens. I should have, oh yes, get rid of White Gossie. Yes. I'll do that now. This is line 4? Oh, this is line 4? Oh, I'm silly. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was line 3. Actually, that's fine then. We can leave it at this. I thought this was line 3. I didn't realize. Oops. Shoot. Maybe be like, why the fuck did I just refresh that? Trust me. I have a plan. Not a good plan, but it's a plan. That is exactly why I refreshed. Okay. The vestige of the king. We have buffed our backup invaders, which is actually quite good. I also would kind of like Dreaming Sheep, to be honest with you, so we're gonna grab that. I also would like to upgrade stuff if I could help it, but I'm kind of broke. So. I do be broke. I'd be hella broke. And now we're in extreme, so everything's costs more. Let's go. Okay, so this is... We have to refresh the order here. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be our actually, do this. I want this. Rio, I actually don't think Faust is gonna be that useful here. I think we're actually gonna sub in Zichun in this fight. I don't think Zichun initially will be that. Oh no, I'll bring her in. The blah, 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 blah. I'll bring you. Bring you. Then we do these guys first, because we need the Heishou first, the U branch.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you can do bleed burn. Hell yeah. Alright, the king. This is gonna be our first challenge. The good news, we also get buffed. Are they the clash power? Normally I go speed, but like we're probably gonna have so much higher speed than them. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, see why I'm not that stressed, chat? So far? So far, I'm not that stressed. Boom. Boom. Answer me, Heishou. Okay, she's gonna kill like 4 of them. Oh no, she didn't crit. That's unlucky. Actually, that's calculated because I get attack power up on the next turn. That's genius, Roger. Lonesome stand. Sacrifice the god. I am hoping we get some brutalities. We need some brutalities. Eating Straiku. One, two. Where my Gregor? Ouch. Nice. And Zichun should get attack weight because he had 5 negative effects. Oh, it was only 4. Crit kill, poise count. Oh, that's gonna be. We literally killed them all. Honestly, quite incredible. Okay. Who is the biggest threat here? To be honest with you, just fucking smack everyone in the edge. Okay, she's hopeless. It's fine. A little bit of hopelessness as a treat is not that bad, you know what I'm saying? Do I think Dante is iron? No. But I think Dante represents... I don't think Dante is iron, but I think Dante and Diaz represent iron and Carmen. This is fine. I'm just gonna block this. This is fine. My mount can take a little bit of damage as a treat. Boom, 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 and boom. Thank you. W rusty coin. Falcon punch. And Crimson Swing. I'm not sure it'll be exactly, but I think Dante is Jesus. Probably not. Nice. Alright, King. Show yourself. Pablo's the ring maestro. I don't remember this timeline, but maybe he is. We want... Honestly, ego resources is goated. Do we have Gloom? Yeah, no, we are Gloom.
이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
Bam, 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 bam. You know what? You can have a favored. You go here. You go here. Perfect. Great job, Mal. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
내 뒤.
Well, Dante is technically a little bit of Carmen, because Dante's head is the golden bow, which is Carmen's nervous system. So technically, you know, a little bit of Carmen.
탑봉창.
Wanna buy a Dante themed wristwatch? That'd be cool.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, successful first extreme floor. Let's see if we get invaded, shall we? Cross finger, we get invaded. Come on. Don't duck the fade, bro. Where are you guys? You were roasting me before, Valentina. Where did you go? Alright, worst trial here is going to be... They're all plus coins, that's fine. We have final power 2, we have offense 7, clash power 2, base 2. That's 2 base power, 4 offense. And this is 8 base power. 2 base power, 4 offense, or 8 base power. I'm pretty sure base power up is definitely the worst here. Final power is also 2 final power. 2 final power. Yeah, I don't think the base. Yeah, we don't ignore the base. Fuck the 8 offensive was nothing compared to the 2 final power. No Ovine plug, unfortunately, but that's fine. The next adversity, by the way, is all enemies heal 20 SP. Hello. Which is very scary if we are fighting enemies with SP, which we actually are going to be too. So we're going to go line 3. Line 3. Line 3. Line 3. That's... Okay, well that is a line 3, but that's not the line 3 I want. I want line normal 3. Okay, I guess we're doing Bridal of Infinity. What's better to use, Queenie or Heishou? No matching ego, just Lord. In the MD. Well, Queenie is one of the strongest. Heishou Dawn is good with Lord. I guess we're doing Bridal. That means I have to do line 3 on floor 13, which is not the worst, but... We'll do this now. It's fine. Invader, please? I thought that was an invader. It was not an invader. Please be an invader. They're ducking me, bro. They're ducking me, bro. I'm telling you. They know the smoke is on the way. John's smoke is approaching their destination rapidly. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. Okay, let's actually... I'm actually not going to buy stuff. I'm actually going to sell everything and buy some... upgrades. Because we desperately need some upgrades. Hopefully we get a bit of rebate tokens. Beautiful. Can I get another one, sir? Can I get another one, sir? Can I get another one, sir? There goes all my rebates. Get one more, sir? Yeah, he did actually give me one rebate. That's good. Oh, and another one. Hold up. You'd love to see it. There you go. Alright, we're less about getting gifts here and we'll care about getting, what's the word? Money. Although the crushed memory is nice, but I can't grab it, so... Have I seen every hidden boss? I've seen 3 out of the 4. The last one being Rien, which I have not seen yet. Have someone watching it eating food. Hell yeah. Alright, let's fight Totally. The hurty man who's very hurt. Okay, just do this. Beautiful. Marius is Pierce weak. Yeah, Marius is Pierce weak. Valencina is Envy weak. Callisto is keywordless, and I don't know what Rien is. Before we're on, this is floor 12. We have 0 hidden bosses yet, unfortunately. I'm hoping for a floor 15 Valencina. That'd be nice. And we're very strong right now. Like, we're very strong right now. Rien's also keywordless? Okay, so it's a 50-50. Normally he's Slash and Wrath. No, I was about to say, normally he's Slash, Lust, and Wrath weak. I don't know why. Why is he? I mean, maybe they changed it. For the Mirror Dungeon. Where if I IRL Marius or Lay Hang? Probably fucking, I don't know, Lay Hang probably? So at least he has a sword. Yeah, I feel like I'd die faster than the sword. Yeah. Any bosses yet? No, unfortunately, no bosses yet. You defeated them, but they got back up? Nani? How is that possible? What do I think is the hardest? Valencina. In my honest opinion, I have not fought Rien yet, right? I have not fought Rien, so in my eyes, from experience, Valencina is the strongest, followed extremely closely behind by Marius. I'm talking like a fucking inch away. Then I'm gonna put Rien, and then I'm gonna put Callisto. Now I haven't fought Rien yet, but so I don't know. I'm just gonna put him below Marius because I haven't fought him yet. So I am gonna 100% say Valencina is the hardest. The reason that I'm putting Valencina above Marius is strictly because with Marius you can at least hit him and progress the fight, but with Valencina you can't hit her, or at least it's incredibly hard to hit her, and it's so hard that you'll end up sacrificing pretty much your entire team to try and hit her. So at least when you're fighting Marius, you know that you're going to be sacrificing your team. But at least you're getting the licks in. Like, you're getting a fucking hit in. You know, he's going to hit it. He's going to feel it. With Valencina, shit, you might try and hit her with your whole team, miss, and then she kills you. Yeah, all of them, I assume, are solo nightmares. Because Callisto has Force Stagger, so I don't think you can solo that. Maybe Valencina you could solo. Well, I mean, people did solo her with like Chef Gregor. So Valencina you could probably solo, but again, it'd still be very hard. Rien, I don't think you can solo because Furioso ignores defensive skills. And then Marius, you can't solo because you can't dodge Unbreak, you can't dodge counters. Why are you licking? Well, I'm not, but... Do I love the city? No. I love the city low. I love the low. You didn't seem to have it in that? Interesting. Borp. And borp. Okay. Oop. I was about to say, okay, technically you could solo everything if you have arrived. But you have to prep for it. Would middle team be good against Valencina? I mean, you definitely would be getting... I actually think yes. But you would be triggering her evade a lot, which is kind of what you want to do. After she hits you with I'm reading like a book and a post hack. Yeah, pretty much.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테
What order do I have the Heishou?
알겠지만
Rodion number 1, Gregor number 2. The reason I have them at number 2 at them because they're both poised rupture, so they benefit. After that, I have Faust and I have Wei.
그쪽 반응이 아닐 텐데.
Whether James will get Roach Emperor in the future, probably not going to happen. Because the way that the hidden bosses are going to work is there are seasonal bosses. So these are going to be the seasonal bosses we have for the rest of the Mirror Dungeon until next season where we get thematically appropriate extreme bosses for them. Which will be like, I don't know, the sun or something.
불가 위야.
Oop.
막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 보내. 이 정도 탕류야.
Yeah, when an enemy hits you with Unbreakable, they can't counter because it overwrites the counter.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Yeah. Then people are gonna say she's so. Yeah, once the fucking new Ryoshu comes out, trust me. This
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
more. Hello, I managed to do 60 with duo, Princess and Prince W triple status. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
바로 이
Yeah, the triple stat. If you can do the triple keyword team, that is probably like one of the fastest ways to do like extreme. That's not like the standard dual keyword. All right. Do we even get this? I don't even think we get this, chat. We don't even get For the Love of the City. That's actually so unfortunate, bro. Well, Keen 10 is 12 fucking offense level, so we're definitely grabbing that. And we're definitely grabbing base power because... Yeah, okay. Well, rest in peace for you who love the city, bro. I fucking wish I could have had you. Oh, that sucks. Wait, maybe I get an RNG gift at the end? Nah, I do, but I don't get what I want. I'm gonna go imposed weight, bro. I might actually need imposed weight for this. Alright, floor 13. Now we really do need, what I say is the best triple keyword comp? 100% the new Ring team. Ring, Charge, Bleed is the current best one. 10,000%. Well, there's normal line 3. Hidden boss, hidden boss, hidden boss. Valencina, Valencina, Valencina. Come on. And that's just, John Fluidsack. Well, fight John Fluidsack real quick for a free fight. No love, no badge, no bridle. Oh, he gonna be okay? No. We getting invaded yet? No. I'm gonna take my anger out on the closest thing to Gluppo there is. This may have been a horrible idea. This guy's actually strong.
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
This guy's actually strong. Maybe I shouldn't have fought him, but I did. So I have to fight the consequences.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이악 숨쉬.
숨을 끊어. 바로
Why is he so small? Well, this is how he normally is, I believe.
내 뒤로.
He has two versions. He has this railway version, and then his MD version.
불끈한 지원의 뿐.
Boop, boop.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Bro, can't compare it to the
저
beach.
핵충들을
이 거리면
보여내.
충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만.
Really? Unlucky crit.
사요. 짐승.
This could be really bad, by the way, because, again, if I have an invader next, I'm gonna have to deal with the consequences of this fight.
넘고. 꺾고
He looks sad. Yeah, he's a little bit depressed. By the way, he's also Jesus. Just as a reminder. Damn! Well, there goes fucking Malphals, bro. Hello? My Malphals? Ooh.
이 거리면 충분해.
Yeah, we
너한텐
retry.
조금 멀겠지만.
도착했어.
Normally I don't retry when I die. However, I have to admit, that guy got hands. And if I get invaded next turn, I'm gonna need all the sinners I have. I most definitely should have splashed. I think I made a very big mistake. I made a very big mistake. But I gotta. Damn, he's fucking quick, bro. I really thought I was quick, bro. I am not quick. He's just gonna kill my whole team. Is there a way I can... Maybe I just unopposed... Hold on, let's just jump... What's the most dangerous thing here? These are the easiest thing. This is the body's the scariest. And this. So you jump this, everyone else jump the body. You are right, this would be an ancient effigy upscale, would it? Heishou, please crit this time. No crit! Okay, well, that's fine. Another one, and I am hitting the body, that's good. Alright. Please break this. Oh, foul. She'll be fine, right? Yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, she's fine. Heisang will be fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. Dayu, yes! The free skill 3! W Dayu. Unfortunately, Heisang might die. Lord? Wait, actually W Lord death? Because that means I get a free Dayu? Is that a triple Dayu I'm gonna sense? Why does she count as poise? She doesn't count as poise specifically because awakened skills don't count as poise. Wait, this guy's got hands, bro. But luckily I survived the Armageddon. Bam. Falcon! Oop. Alright, we're good. Don't ignore how we're almost dead. Surely we won't get invaded this time, right? Before was this 13? I thought I got invaded. I actually did think I got invaded. I thought I did. I felt the lag. No, no invader. Alright, they're being stingy, but it's alright. I need healing. I need healing. Floor 15. You know what? I will take a floor 15 Valencina. It did scare me. I did get a bit worried about that. I won't lie to you. Alright, leveled up everyone to a degree that I care enough about. Let's go home. It'll be hell? Good. In hell we lament. Something, something. Alright, let's go. 15, I got a death wish. I wanna fight her. I need a fight. Okay. I need to earn back my honor. Speaking of, we have to survive this, by the way. Oh my god! We're gonna lose a lot of citizens in this chat. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you. I'm gonna be 100%. People are gonna die. Oh god, they have 3k HP. Oh my god. Go, Gregor. Do I have AoE? I do have AoE. It is called Rodia. Mao, look, Mao's just gonna have to die. I'm sorry. That's completely fair. I get a free aiding strike at least. You see why I'm using Heishou now? Because when that happens... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Go, my lord. Boom. Then... Mirodia. Boom. Rodia is going to be extremely important in this. Yeah, attack power for her is great. But she's going to be able to, like, do this. Yeah, she's girded, man. Zijun! You're alive, right? Oh, she's barely alive. Barely alive, but alive. I'll take a neutral. Okay, free skill 3 on entry. Faust is dead. Faust is probably not going to be useful in this fight. Answer me, Heishou pack. Okay. What are we doing right away now? I was supposed to do this on floor 12. But circumstances led me to doing this on floor 13. What do I recommend for eager gifts? Gift search. Hell's Chicken. Line 2. TKT Bokgak. Yeah, that's like the big 3. Hey, free Garden of Thorns. I'll say I brought you a gift. Take this instead. Hey, we actually can build the skill 3 up. It's good. Oh, at the start? Oh, I always recommend that you take money. Like, take money. You take one shop item, savior, like a black card or an enhance. Always take an exclusive gift that you at the beginning of a run that you can't normally get. I know it says oh. I was about to say I know it says oh. Wait, don't I have a charge rock? How the fuck is that hopeless? I have poise rock. I thought I had charge rock. That should be fine. So like stuff like Tango Marinade is good. Dog, like Xinjiang, money. Money is genuinely important, like shop discount. Revive badge. If you want to go for like violin, fusion early on, or like a kaleidoscope, depending on your team. Do I have... Ooh. No, I don't have enough. Right, it would have been nice. Yeah. They good? Why do they have shield? That's an adversity. And you know what also just reminded... You know what I just got reminded of, chat? I forgot the burn egg. That's the whole reason we did this for. I didn't use the burn egg, did I? I got so distracted by whatever we were doing in the mirror in the shop. I completely forgot about the fucking burn egg. That was the whole reason we went here. Oh, I forgot about the fucking burn egg. I have no immortality. I'm immortality-less. I'm literally immortality-less. I have no immortality at all. Until my citizens died. Oh god. What does the fusion do? It pretty much makes your 5th and 6th deployed unit super good. I'm gonna okay, it's fine. You know what? It's all hopeless. Until it's not. Go Bloodflame Massacre. Any hidden bosses yet? Not yet. Hoping we get one soon. Back off. Boom. Boom. Honglu is the natural immortality, yes. He's the... Okay. Pretty good. A good kill. We are getting kills, slowly but surely. For 1 minute and 20 seconds, Honglu is effectively immortal.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Nice. Thankfully, Heishou is putting in numbers as well. What single team status is single status team is the strongest for me? Probably Rupture. Ooh, I barely lost out on that. The glare. No, Heathcliff. Well, Heathcliff's also immortal. Well, he was immortal, I should say. He's no longer immortal. They took it away. Go Jun! Yeah, Jun! Okay. By the way, as a reminder, chat, we are Rupture. And we're still struggling to break these shields. That's like my whole thing. You think you can do 3,000? Yeah, you can do bleed, rupture, charge. First time I'll get low attack weight. I should be getting some low attack weight soon, yeah. With the sole exception of Honglu. Spam tarnished. I'm trying to save my ego my ego resources if I can. But I will if I have to. Is it going to be attack weight? No, not yet. I need some more Heishou instead. Nice. Exactly, man. I'm telling you, that shield actually just fucking hurts. What floor is this? Floor 13. Good job, Rodeo. Nice. I mean, just because you don't end up using it doesn't mean it's bad. Oh, because it's not bad. No, yeah, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Yeah, no, it's extremely good. I've had it. I remember the one time we had it happen was because of when we were doing the Lord Honglu keywordless extreme. Remember that, chat? And we were fighting N-Corp, and we made it all the way to the fraud duo. And the only thing that the thing that saved me was the fact that my Lord Lu had his max empowered skill 3, and I could just attack weight the whole wave of them with Era. So I just Era myself, and I did like five fucking skill 3s and just wiped the whole wave of them. I remember that, dude. That was fucking amazing. Now you can inflict burn. True. Finally, burn season's real. I'd promote her to adept immediately. Honestly, for real. But I guess it's because her attitude isn't like. Okay, we're chillin'. This is most likely the scariest turn. Oh yeah, this is definitely the scariest turn. These guys are scary. Do I even have any more Heishou, or is it just Rodion? This is Rodion now. That's good. I mean, Rodion's the reason we have her on number 1, because this skill 3 is so good. I mean, dude, okay, we're killing a full ass dude for that. I'll take it. It's worth. God, I love Lord of Hongwan, bro. He's so fucking cool, bro. Such a goated identity, bro. That's the Lord of Hongwan. Have I got any hidden yet? Sadly, no. I'm hoping for a hidden in the next 2 floors. Boom. The Lord of Urupa. That is attack way I just saw. Dijun! Dijun! They killed Zijun. Not my Zijun. They slimed her out the last second. Dawn! Sick him. Sick him, boy. How'd it go? A little accurate. She's detonated. He did make her detonate. I mean, she survived to the end, dude. That's pretty commendable. Considering I don't have violin. They won't add Heishou for Nocturnal. I mean, you actually make a valid point. They might not even go with a Heishou, which, I mean, I think people don't want a Heishou, so, I mean. Potential win-win, or they're gonna do double event reward. Okay, guys, we've gotten another W. Keen is, in fact, the worst trial here. One of the worst trials here. That's really good. We can take that. And unironically, dude, I ain't gonna lie to you. We have base power, which is only 4 offense up and 2 base power. That's not worth it. I'd rather go with the 10 offense up, which I ain't even gonna lie to you. This is 10 offense up. We have 10 offense up and 10 offense up. That is way worse than these 2. I would unironically rather take these 2 than these 2. So no brutality. Yeah, dude, I'm getting hella lucky with brutality. Oh, we definitely get into nurse fire. Finally, we got 1 shred of fucking immortality. Oh, look, at least we got brutality now. I don't even know what I'm fighting, chat. I guess I'll fight into a certain library. N-Corp? You want me to fight N-Corp? I will... Maybe I do fight N-Corp, actually. Yeah, you know what? I can fight N-Corp. Sure. Actually, I folded quite easily. It might be, it might end up being a Lord Honglu solo. I'm just letting you know. I feel like that's how the N-Corp extreme pack usually goes. Wow, no invade, dude. I better hold on. Is that Heishou? I better keep my ass inside the House of Spiders, else I'm cooked. No other explanation as to that, bro. They deadass hiding them. They're hiding as fuck right now. They know I got the Heishou pack. Open the door, Lex. Open the door, Lex. Open the window. Let me in. She's evading me. They're all in the East blue. They're like, damn. Hold on, I only hunt down small pirates. I don't hunt down real pirates. She's like, wait a second. I can't off-screen him if he brings the Heishou out. Damn it. I can't off-screen him like that. I need him off-screen so I can do damage. What the probability is anywhere for hidden boss? 10% chance. There is a 10% chance for them to show up.
This would be the bio vial would be insane to have as well if I could. Revenge for yesterday. I'm trying. Anything interesting showing up in the baby refreshes? Not really. They are genuinely ducking this bug. Dude, I'm gonna have to change the stream title, chat. Alright, well. I just realized I didn't heal or anything, but like, I don't think it matters if I heal or not. I'm even gonna lie to you. Doesn't matter if I heal, I just need Lord Honglu to live. This is gonna turn into a Lord Honglu solo. These guys are actually gonna be tough, by the way. This is actually gonna be scary as fuck. Ooh, yeah, because I'm a holders. Alright, who getting all the aggro? Teaching? I don't think I have the special. I don't have the special evade, do I? No. Ooh. Alright, here's what we do, chat. Save the Lord. No matter what. Even if it costs every single person's life. Nah, it's not GG. I have faith. I'll get my SP back. It's not a big deal. Okay, so I should get one Heishou. I should be defended by this. Kill C. Gregor. Dude, C. Gregor actually does damage, though. I don't want to kill him. But he can take a hit. I mean, like, oh, I can't even take a hit, can he? He can't even take a hit. Get some crits, baby. Okay, good crits. Okay, that's good. And hitting Queequeg, I would say, is a W. Remember, as long as Honglu lives, it's a win in my book. He has Heishou, I better keep my eyes in the house of spiders, or else I'm cooked. Pretty much. Ooh, can we get a second? Nice, we actually did stagger Starbuck. That's actually, I count that as a W. This, however... Oh, we have egg! I completely forgot about egg. Pick Lord and Mistress, right? Okay, to your hidden boss. Alright. That's the plan. We did get that protection hit. Someone died. It was Foul. Okay, Foul's gone. Unfortunate, but expected. Hey, we're gonna get triple, double S3s. We need to get Starbuck out of here. But I'm answering Queequeg because... Yeah, we have Falcon Punch, which would be more effective here. Damn, double tails. Should be a kill from Wei. Beautiful. Yes! Drifting Blade of Hongwa. Honestly, W coin.
이쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That was a good stagger, bro. That was great, actually.
결정 영화.
Helen Cedar 415. Very well. Can I actually just say, like, okay, so far, this has been an incredibly good floor. Like, a good fight so far, I must say. I must say, this has been an insanely good fight so far.
자,
이거리는 충분해.
The only thing that's gone wrong, quote unquote, is Faustus died, which, I mean, that makes the most sense. She did tank a hit.
회풍. 탑봉창.
The more people we can have the clash against Nelu, better. Yeah, we're gonna get like re-handle Valencina. I'm asking for it. Okay, she's down, and we're gonna get attack weight. Oh yeah. So if we can keep Ishmael alive, honestly, during this as well, Ishmael's really good at dealing with the fraud duo. So I really, really want to keep her alive for that. Also, we're just gonna unoppose now. So here we just unoppose. And just kind of ignore her.
시간 끌 것 없이 이거리는 충분해. 너한테 지워버리고 멀겠지만.
There we go.
내 뒤.
Banana.
목을 떨고.
We can bring in Mersol. I mean, I have Mersol as last because he's like, he will get like super buffed, so. We actually have a lot of great attack weight in this team. Now that I saw this summon. I believe it. Back on. Okay. Nelly is, I would argue, the scariest. 100% the scariest. Especially when I don't have skill 3 on Lord of Hong 1. That sucks. Alright, we have a very interesting dilemma here. I wouldn't say interesting dilemma, but a dilemma. Offset. I'm gonna use skill 2 to try and lower her SP. Good. And back off's gonna... Okay, beautiful. She's 45. Alright, minus 45. Perfect. Now we should win every clash as long as she does a 5%. That's got secret. Congratulations. Nice job. Hey, guys. I think what I've heard... Dude, so many people have gone lucky this stream. Guys, I think if you watch and subscribe and like and comment to the Kamui Ever YouTube channel and watch the streams, I think you might just get blessed runs, guys. I'm just, you know, I'm not denying, I'm not confirming or anything. I'm just, you know. It's just funny that's happened twice, you know what I'm saying? Well, 5 times actually. It's happened like 10 times, so. Ow. Ow. He's angry. So real. I'm giving you all of my good karma, chat. That's how it works, yeah. Ooh, except Gregor's gone, bro. Feel bad. Rip Gregor, bro. Rip my goat. Rip goat Gregor. And now my game won't open. Complete coincidence. Give me a hidden boss. Do credit my channel whenever someone gets the BE pack? True, actually. Yeah. You know, it just happens to be, you know. Oh, can I get Stagger? Oh, she's like edged. Oh, totally, Roger. I permitted Aura. Another nurse father will show up instead. Alright, very well. Hopefully it's Valencina. I gotta run it back on her ass.
I got Morositis era ready for her, bro. Hey, how is she gonna deal against a Morositis era fucking team? Also, I feel like my Ishmael is about to like die. Do I have any healing? Oh. I really don't want Ishmael to die. I think I don't know. I can't counter. It's the Sun and Heishou. You know? Oh, this tears.
일기당천.
Okay. Tears. What do I plan on doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're playing Lobotomy Corp chat. So tomorrow, guys, if you don't know, we have a randomized Lobotomy Corporation playthrough going on, where and we're currently working toward. We have to do like HOD. We're working toward HOD core suppression, and I believe we have Gebra fully done now. So we're trying to. I think we're almost at Chesed, or do we have Chesed already? I don't remember. So definitely come check that out. That's gonna be trust me, it's chaotic. All the abnormalities are randomized, all the ego gear is randomized, all of the ego weapons are randomized, everything is randomized. Library, I don't know when we'll do library again. Library will probably be maybe, I'm not sure, I can't get a date on that. I can't get a day specifically because it's just kind of whenever I feel like it. Yeah, I probably should bug on these. Boom. Chat, remember when the Tears of the Tarnished Blood Spear was smaller on Lord Honglu? I missed that it was like super small on Lord Honglu, but I thought it was really cool. Any hidden bosses? Sadly, in this run, we have no hidden bosses yet. They have all ducked the fade. When's Ghost Trick? I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably like during a dead week or something. I've done PvP. I have not done the PvP. No. I'm not really a PvP. I don't really want to interject PvP into my single player game. But I have seen it. Or how? Well, damage. Everything was true, but I really like that the spear was smaller. A good Crimson Spring. I just wish I rolled heads. But it's fine. Happens. We got Rooster Rampage. And we got the Bloodflame Massacre. Yeah, no. I know they're my healing gifts, but I meant like for everyone, other people. Oh, my lord, my lord got hit? When did my lord get hit? Yeah, that's fine. I got free revive, baby. Boom. Tears of Tarnished Blood, bitch. Hello. With this contemplation, I shall darken the clear skies above. Where heaven and earth, I'm alone, the only one, bitch. Boom. Nice. Hey, Gregor's dead. Ishmael's dead. Oh no, Gregor's dead. Alright, awesome. Grab this guy. Boom. We have no hidden we have not gotten hidden bosses yet. Boom! Answer me, Heishou back. I haven't seen the Aleph thing though. I'm surprised the Goober hasn't retreated. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Gregor is dead. Alright, awesome. No. I would never be happy that Gregor died. Boom, 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 boom! My road is cracked. It hit and I hidden, true. I do think Aleph chat, I'm 100% telling you, it's gonna be, we're not gonna get any Aleph in Inferno. bare minimum, we're gonna get a single Aleph in Purgatorio, and that's gonna start the seasons, I bet. Or like, we're gonna get like the new seasons. Like once we do like season, what season will it be by the time in Purgatorio comes? So we have season 7 now. We're gonna be in season 8, 9, 10. So season like 11, 12 if they do that. Probably be when we get Aleph. Alright, worst trials here. We have the base power and the body up. What about the end? That also is a possibility. They could do one right at the end. Alright. 60 adversity chat. Here we are. The final countdown. And you know it's against these damn crabs. But more importantly, the last two 10%. Are we gonna get invaded? We actually got a really good event though. The monkey tree actually does give us SP and healing. So if we do get invaded, this would actually be a this might have like save. Unironically, this might have saved us if we got invaded. I'm sorry, chat. But we didn't get invaded. They ducked us. They ducked us, chat. Alright, I have to change the stream title now because now it's clickbait and then everyone's gonna flame me. No hidden boss. Sad. Stayed up for nothing. I'm sorry. I wanted it. It's not wasted. This is still the strongest, chat. It's still the strongest. Trust me. There's still plenty. We still have to, you know. I mean, we're probably gonna win, but you know, they only show when we're weak. We still have a run to complete, chat. We still have a run to complete. Right. It's not over till the fat lady sings, as they say. Reset. I didn't have sticky muck that whole time, bro. That's crazy, bro. I thought we were getting one. I was hoping for it. I was begging them, chat. I literally I begged them to arrive and they didn't come. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. And I guess GG in advance. I mean, we still haven't won yet. We haven't won. Dude, the crabs have hands. You know, we haven't won yet. We're getting close. 2 triple. That does sound fun. We'll be doing plenty of extreme runs, so don't worry. We'll definitely have a chance to fight more of them. That's why you always go bottom? Nah, dude, I'm a top path believer, bro. I believe in top path supremacy. I literally brought Heishou. I better keep my ass inside or I'm finished. It really is that, isn't it? Alright, well, let's start selling the stuff I don't need anymore. Which isn't actually kind of anything, because... They are going to roll quite high, which is why I'm actually upgrading Biovenom Vial. Alright, 7 run. True, I do need to do a 7 run. It's been a while since I've done one. So... I was thinking my next run we're going to do, we're going to be doing, T-Corp. Alright. It's time for Quabs. They opened it. You know what's the saddest part, chat? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I feel so bad, bro. I look over, chat. I don't normally comment on, like, fluctuations, because fluctuations are natural. But I look over, chat, and I see we drop 100 people after I mentioned that we didn't get invaded. I feel so bad, bro. I'm like, bro, why didn't I get invaded, bro? Please. I mean, so many people were hyped for it and it just didn't fucking happen, bro. I feel so bad. I'm like, bro, why the fuck could you just invade me, bro? I don't even care if I lost the run, dude. I don't even care if I had lost the run. I just wanted people to see me fight. Oh, well. You know what? At least we get the ego spam. I let us down. Hey, if it was up to... I would give 1,000 Starlight. I would deadass go negative 500 to fight hidden bosses. Like, I'm not even kidding with you. Next stream. Yeah, next stream, sure. What's the chance to get a hidden boss? It's a 10%. I don't even have that good attack weight, actually. I just realized. Not really good attack weight egos. True, I clickbaited everyone. You're right. I had 2 good on Thursday. True. Thursday was just too good. Do I have any tips for Rian? I got cooked. I haven't even fought Rian yet, so I've got no idea. Clickbait. Actually, I changed the title already, chat. So you can't say it's clickbait. I already changed the title. Blah, blah, blah. I quickly just went, no hidden boss. So now you can't blame me. Oop. Okay, a few staggers, that's not bad. Rhyme shank. I know, don't worry. But this is the final now. We're just gonna do the classic. Hopefully Lord Honglu doesn't die. It's kind of the only important thing. What does overclock do? Overclock forces a corrosion. And there are 2 types of overclock. There's yellow overclock, which is safe, and then red overclock, which is dangerous. Bleh. Bleh. Heishou! Oh my god, she's getting smacked. She's dying. No. Okay. Harmony this. This will be a nice little harmony, as they say. A little harmony. Actually is going to be an insanely good harmony. The strongest crabs. Yeah, these are the strongest crabs. Hiya! Yeah, we're harmoning, don't worry. You guys at least get to see Sinclair. Dude, I love when 2 of my Heishou die, though, and I get both the U branches entering and just start going like... Rawr! Wait, the hidden bosses? They didn't come. They ran. They ducked the fade. They ducked my fade, bro. They ducked my fade. Another run? There will be another run. Don't worry, on Monday. Boom. Slowly kill the crabs one by one. Another invader. Harmony. He's too good at rolling heads. Bro, is that true? 7 unbreakable coins. I did get a kill though, so I actually do get the harmony boost. House of Hiders? Holy shit. House of Hiders is actually a crazy thing to say. We literally got our heads. Hello, Mr. Quab. I'm going to use the Lord of Hung One on you. How are you, buddy? You're doing your best. Probably Sun Shower. Actually, Sun Shower might be very dangerous. Fuck everything. I mean, I am just gonna, like... You know, I'll send as much as I can. Might as well Durante? Yeah, I might as well, sure. Why are they on the field now? An enemy appeared and struck me down. I'll use Harmony again. Don't mind me, I'll use Harmony again. Alright, does this give me... Wait. Above HP, more damage. Yeah, should I I'll corrode. Sure, I'll corrode it. Why not? It's actually a neutral on the corrode. It's not even that bad. Alright. Send it in, my boy. Back on. Punch. Ripped his shell off and ripped all of his freaking shield off instantaneously. Lonesome stand. Sacrifice to the god. Damn, he does a lot of damage. Yay, we won. Well, we're not won yet, but we're almost there. Regulism! The 3 severing. 1 and 2. I don't think we have the bird rock. Suns and Daisekai. And then another Falcon Punch. Then we got... Yeah, that's fine. Oh no! My Heishou died. Whatever will I do? Oh no, my Heishou died again! Oh no, all my Heishous are dying. Oh no! No hidden boss. Sadly, we did not get a hidden boss to run, but we are on the final floor fight right now. This is 15, the final fight. Up in the air we go. And die. Blah. My harmony. Sadly, no harmony. I clickbait. I changed the title the minute I figured out we didn't have it. Oh no, my Heishou died. Alright, well that's alright, we can do this. Dominate that, dominate this, dominate this. Welcome, Synchromo Soul, to your first time in the run. Like a free S1 too, why not? How do you do all these so quickly? 'Cause my last one took 5 hours. Well, this run was actually quite quick. And that's because I'm using Heishou, but on average... Oh, by the way, GG's. GG's, guys. On average, the runs take me about 4 hours. If I'm running like a above average team. If I'm doing like an above average team and I'm like actually trying to do extreme, it takes me about 4 hours. Usually it takes about 2 hours to get to superposition and then about 1.5 hours to 2 hours to do extreme. Well guys, GG's, we did the strongest extreme. I'm not even gonna lie to you, we might have to run this back, bro. I don't think that was the strongest extreme. I literally had such good floor RNG from the floor rewards, bro. I didn't get coin power. I got 1 coin power that whole time. I've never gotten. That was such a good, bad like RNG, good RNG run. Will he go gear? Can I take my RNG? I'm gonna need to rerun this. I think we have to rerun it, but I don't know when we rerun this. Maybe we'll run out at some point. But let's have a look at the stats. Yeah, okay, obviously that makes sense. Lord Honglu, yeah, Rodion, yeah, Ryoshu. Gregory, Fish, Mao. Don't let Reddit see this, but do not let Twitter.com see this, bro. Song. Everyone else did well. Sync at the very end. Let me look at my modifiers, bro. I need to check my modifiers, chat. Because I swear to fuck, my modifiers were like probably the best modifiers I've ever had in my life. I didn't get any coin power. I did have full damage. I did have full headstrong, by the way. I did have full headstrong. I will show that off. Hold the do most of the work. I mean, we had defense up, wet headstrong, and yeah, we had 1 brutality. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy good RNG. Look how much base power we had. Hold on, we have to count the. We actually have to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 base power. Dude, I think that's the highest base power I've ever had. Yeah, wow. I guess it was a very base run. It is. We did have, I will admit, we did get unlucky in terms of getting, we took take damage left, so that's 12.5%, and we did have headstrong. So actually, so the enemies we're fighting, chat, the enemies that we were fighting were taking 30, what is that? 37.5% less damage. They were taking almost 40% reduced damage from us, by the way. And they were dealing 40% damage. This is definitely the weakest, strongest run I had, which is quite funny because I literally brought the Heishous along for this reason. But yeah, we'll have to run this back, most definitely. There you go, you go with that. With only 1 brutality as well, that's crazy. I mean, it's still a GG's. We did do 60 versus hey. And Jesus Christ! Wow! Would you look at that, chat? If you have a loadout bonus of 2.0, 1,600 reward, dude, you used to have to grind for that. Oh, but I took 4 encounter cards, so it's more like 15. It's more like 1560, 1560. It's over 1,550. That is, dude. I should have spent more Starlight that run. I actually have to start spending more Starlight, dude. 300 profit. What the fuck? Did I spend any Starlight at all? Oh, I barely spent any on theme packs. Like, that's actually so, dude. That's higher than my normal fucking get. Guess we'll be hunting them again, chat. Shit, I mean, we have to. Wait, what did make you level up your units from 50 to 55 back in the day? It was toward the end of the season I started leveling up my IDs. Like, it was after the Intervalos. I believe once the Intervalos finished, and like... Because I don't think I leveled my IDs during Arknights, right, chat? No, I didn't. It was after Arknights I started leveling my IDs. Like, when we were done with all the Intervalo and the new story, I was like, I level my IDs. But the only reason I leveled up the Heishou here is because... So the reason I leveled up my Heishou and like Drifting Blade and Z-Tune is because the Heishou are like, it doesn't matter if they're 5 levels under or not, they're still gonna go. And I was like, I might as well just do it for the sake of the MD. Well, sorry again, guys, for anticlimactic no hidden boss. But I promise you there will be hidden bosses. Hopefully we get some, not tomorrow because we're playing Lob Corp tomorrow, but hopefully on Monday, chat, we'll do, let me have a look at the achievements real quick. I have a few achievements. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got our clear 20 achievements. I mean, we already at max level, but it doesn't matter. But I think we'll definitely doing this T Corp, or we're gonna do this Section 3 bullshit. All right. Whoever's Heishou, I leveled up Heishou already. I'll show you. She's level 60. All right. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Good luck on your runs. Good luck on your hidden bosses. And yeah, I'll see you guys if you want to see Love Corp tomorrow, guys. Love Corp tomorrow, same time as per usual. It was good. GG's, guys. GG's, everyone. Y'all have a good one. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.